was sure fun. Hmm? Oh boy, look at that. Listen to me. Hello.
Hello, big smile.
Hello! As Mario
Get
just
out
said.
of my house, GRR.
Alright, I'll get out of your house. I was just checking to see what you'd done to it. Then I got distracted by that thing DDX gave you. I'll check my selling house to see if it's right. Sign, yeah. Gun looks alright. Yeah, these chests are
He
still
always talks about my god.
this has still got stuff in it, but it's fine. Think of it as a free extra.
Pear crazy and royal pear. Emoji exploding head.
Oh, pardon me. I can use... I can start moving this stuff actually. And make like a little like chest hut. Pear crazy and royal pear.
Should I do a live waiting for 100?
Yes. I'll do it behind my house.
Okay, one sec. Q.
Look, chat, she's back.
Just kidding. You just need to eat a wonder seed.
Gritty Pepsi Skibidi Messy. Emoji money mouth face.
Actually, I don't really care what it's made out of. It could be made out of sand for all I care. It just needs to be a thing. That I could just store all my extra stuff in from the old house.
Who is this Bonnie child?
Can't you see it's Ignited Bonnie? Don't you know Ignited Bonnie? That famous character?
No, I don't watch FNAF. Who is this goofy obby?
Well,
Fan.
she can't even spell it right, chat. Hey, Stinky!
Imabi who have never had KFC.
And despite having candy in her name, doesn't like candy.
I could care less. Vanav, emoji cross mark, fan, emoji check mark. You have pear in your name and you don't like peas.
I like peas, I don't like pear. Get it right, Candy.
pairs. It's my phone. Cry about IT. Emoji crying loudly.
That seems like it seems like that's what you're doing.
The hell did you name yourself Pear Crazy for?
Why is William after getting spring-loaded in an SMG4 video? When I was creating my PlayStation account, it was just randomly generated. It was just randomly generated. Everybody asked me that story, and it's just like the most uninteresting story ever.
Pear Crazy is the worst PlayStation name to ever exist. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji folded hands. My opinion, by the way.
Fair enough.
That mean.
It's fair enough, Isaac.
Sorry, sad.
Your mama's so fat. God.
My cousin and I came up with Candy, then my online friend, Roma, called me Candy B, so I made it my name.
Fair enough.
K incoming pair, just need to use the washroom.
Okay. Washroom, you bloody American Canadian people.
Stream didn't he work, by the way?
Oh.
Never got no weed from the gas station. Finally, step on me!
What's all that noise?
SMG4. Oops. I didn't mean to break that. SMG4. Hello.
You also watch SMG4?
Yeah. Luigi's.
Holy moly, I finally found an streamer that's a fan KFSMG4.
Yeah. What did Cal just say at the Discord? Oh, Isaac's saying he's gonna be nice. Oh, never mind.
I don't have Discord. Oh, you
Damn.
nosy bastard.
I'm sorry for wanting to know if anything's going on in my Discord server. These two don't have anything in them. How dare you tell me the internet quality isn't that good?
Is
How
bro robbing
dare
people?
you? Is bro robbing people? No, I'm just sorting out my old house. I'm selling my old house, so I'm just taking stuff out so that everyone can have a fresh start if they choose to buy it.
Shop Panerai today at Watches of Switzerland.
Who robs their own house?
100 years.
I don't know. Who robs their own house?
There. Imagine not having Discord.
Candy, if we went back like 3 weeks, that would be, you wouldn't be able to say that.
MHM Candy. LOL. I don't care if I don't have Discord. Shush.
Secrets, including secrets about you and me and certain events in an igloo.
Imagine not having a Discord bio ahem Candy. What you gonna do if I don't shush? Yeah.
Some billionaire tycoon. It's inside this brand new casino. Its exact location?
I just ran past it. I'm such a blithering idiot.
You aren't God, so don't tell me what to do. Intel impair to shush.
Just Mario that's behind this. He's too stupid to do this on his own.
I don't care to ride a bio.
Slow down, cowboy. I'm gonna get guns blazing. This place is heavily guarded. On top of state of the
Use chafed candy.
asses up the moment we get attacked.
Oh my bad, sorry.
This is just a picture of Mario.
Exactly.
Use Chat GPT.
About this. Who knows what that stupid fat Italian has up his sleeve?
All good.
I need
Just keep waiting.
the
I only tell Isaac, DDX impair to shush.
I can't believe you let your fans come up with our spy plan.
Dude, it's a solid plan. I trust them.
We'll let the spy Riz watch decide that.
Oh, that's right. What exactly is this thing again?
After each mission we do, this watch will tell us how we did as spies. If it goes up, it means they picked the right choice. If it goes down, it means they sucked.
Well, relax. I'm telling you. My audience is
That SLI Candy, you tell me just foo.
really say that they're
Well, they better, because if we finish in here... I have to think about what ending we'll get.
it'll be okay. I know they made the right choice. Now let's do this thing.
And it too.
It's all ready. Yeah. Whoever buys it can have it.
Dude, stop it.
I'm looking for.
I'm such a good person.
How can I trust you?
True.
Hey, Boydie, I need to talk to you.
Not right now, Karen. I bootleg downloaded the movie Twisters from a shady website. Movie theaters are just too expensive these days.
Oh, well, is it any good?
Well, the quality's just okay. The guy who recorded it's eating his popcorn.
I love name tags. I can do stuff like this.
But it's just so scary. There's just so many tornadoes.
Boydie, you know those aren't real tornadoes, right?
Yeah, right, Karen. You telling me that's fake? No way. They don't have that kind of technology.
Boydie, listen, can you please pause your movie so I can talk to you?
Pause, Twisters? What if I miss something, like another tornado?
Boydie, there's probably gonna be more tornadoes.
Make it quick.
Well, Boydie, the other night I cheated.
Cheated? What do you mean you cheated?
I cheated, Boydie.
Karen, you cheated? How could you do this to me?
I'm sorry, Boydie, I just can't help myself. It's so easy.
Well, is this the first time you've done something like this?
No, Boydie, I cheat every chance I get. Every time you leave
Now I just wasted my only name tag. Big smile.
Why with your brother Jonathan, but it was his idea.
You cheated with Jonathan?
I did, Boydie.
Karen, you're a serial cheater? I feel so dirty. I'm leaving you, Karen. I'm leaving you.
Why, Boydie? Why?
Why am I leaving, Karen? Because you cheated on me. Because you're a lying, cheating whore. Lying, cheating, whore. Jeffy, stop smelling those markers. They make you high. What, so I can be like you? I'm not high, Jeffy.
Marvin, he can smell those markers. They're scented markers.
Yeah, damn, smelling some fluffernutter right now. That sounds like a bad word. I bent her over and stuck it right in her fluffernutter. Jeffy, don't say that. There's someone at the door. Hello? Hey there, Marvin. I just happened to be in the neighborhood and thought I'd drop by before I kill myself. What's going on, buddy? You don't look so good. Oh, I don't? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess maybe you've just never seen the face of a guy whose wife is a cheating bitch. That's it. That's the face. It's me. Wait, you knew your wife cheated on you? What gave you that idea? What did you say? Yeah, she did. She's a cheating bitch. Apparently she cheated multiple times. Every time I was out of the room, apparently it was all the time. Nobody checked the logs, so I guess that's why I was keeping them. Oh, okay. Well, how'd you catch her being a cheater? I walked into the room and she was eating a pumpkin. What? Never mind. She's a cheating bitch.
Hold on, I'm using Chape to make a Discord bio.
Do you want to come inside? I bet that's what she asked to do. You know what? I bet she didn't even have to. I bet they already knew me. Hey, now look, I'm a unicorn. Jeffy, stop and go to your room. We have to talk about adult things. All right, well, I'm gonna go to my room and use
Oh God.
the color my bottle will look like the LGBTQ flag. That's not pretty.
That's so sad.
Hey, you guys talking about me? Because that would be fucked up. It's pretty messed up to make fun of a crying man. Hey, what can we do to make you happy, buddy? You could build a time machine and send me back to before the plane hit the tower so I could stand on top of them and die. What the fuck? I thought you were going to say send you back before your wife cheated on you. Oh, no.
Well, I'm not creative.
Wait, don't you cheat on your wife all the time?
Oh, here we go. Yes, I do. But I can do that because I'm
It's giving me good ones.
I think the bill so I can do that.
Wait, isn't that a problem though? Maybe that's why she cheated.
Wait, actually.
You're right, Marvin. I should cheat on my wife to get back at her.
But you already cheated on your wife.
No, this time it'll be different because it's gonna be for revenge. Like Japan, they blew up a couple of ships in Pearl Harbor, so we dropped 2 nukes on their asses. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bang 2 hot bitches. Come on, Marvin, to the strip club.
Marvin,
AI gonna kill us, bro. Yeah.
I'm not gonna drive. You're gonna drive. Wink, wink.
I gotta go with him.
Marvin, please no.
I gotta make sure he doesn't drive drunk.
Okay.
Oh no, you're not driving. Give me your keys.
Oh, you want my keys? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, they're not driving.
It's push to start, you fucking idiot. It's a Hyundai Sonata.
I put it on from my Revolut. You put this bad boy on you. No one's gonna watch a 3-hour film about you. I'm not gonna watch.
Managing your money. Okay, that's banging. Let's see.
Anything for fun.
Main account and savings account and an over maintenance fund.
Too much information.
I pay for my Canadian lobster Revolut. Great exchange rate.
Great, but back to me, please. I'm not making a movie. Download Revolut for free and create an account now.
The best part about working the night shift alone is you get all the duty. Oh, wicked Wallaby, is that a drunk driver? I'm gonna go get him. Oh my god, the cops are behind us.
The cops? I'm a cop. If I just let them know, they'll let them go.
Oh god, thank god you're stopping.
Just listening to you all the time.
Excuse me, sir, you were swimming. Oh, hey, mate.
Simmons! This is my partner Simmons! Marvin, we are good. We are good. Simmons is gonna let me drive drunk, aren't you?
Actually, man, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because my body's heavy.
Fucking idiot. You're supposed to turn it on.
They don't let us do that anymore, mate.
I just put a sticker on mine.
How many beers have you had tonight?
This is my 6th one. Here, you want a sip?
No, mate, you know I'm working. I can't drink on the job. Plus, I'm already 6 donuts deep. I got donuts in my car. You want one?
Yeah. Marvin, you want a donut? It doesn't, but I do.
Oh, mate, give me 1 second.
Put it right in my mouth. Oh, shit. I'm too drunk to eat donuts.
All right, mate, well, I'm gonna have to do a sobriety test for you, so I'm gonna need you to get out of the
I already told you I'm drunk. I don't have to prove it. You're the worst cop ever.
All right, mate, well, I'm gonna have to turn you in, so come on, get out of the vehicle.
Okay, I will get out, but first you have to give me a hug.
All right.
You big dick!
What? You just taken a cop.
Strip club, Marvin, titties! What? Titties, Marvin, titties! Oh, look at that, Marvin. Titties!
I don't want to be here. Let's leave.
Come on, Marvin.
Ah!
My wife cheated on me.
And you tasered a cop. You're probably wanted.
I don't care, Marvin. I have nothing left to live for. Like,
This is what I was given. Emoji unicorn, sweet goofball who enjoys a good laugh and quirky fun.
Hey, you.
Happily committed, but always up for making new friends.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy it. It's my life saving.
Hey, no punching the ladies.
The fuck? Hey, buddy, you better get out of my face before my friend Marvin kicks you in.
Decent NGL.
Kick his ass, Marvin.
Yeah.
No, kick his ass. You can do a punch him right in the nose. He's got a weak sinus cavity. I can tell. It's like punching a shark. It'll just knock him right out.
Yeah, punch me in the nose.
See, he wants you to do a punch him, Marvin.
I'm not punching.
Quit being a bitch
Okay.
and punch him.
Okay. Oh my god, he broke my wrist. He broke my wrist.
Marvin, what do you think you're the equalizer? You're not Denzel Washington.
You guys need to go.
Better than what I would have done.
Yeah. Okay, let me just finish my beer. See what I tell you, Marvin?
Probably.
I finished that with my beer bottle, and it didn't even break. How do they do it in Luke?
I think he broke my wrist.
Hold on. Hey, girl,
What?
come back to my house. I want you to meet my wife.
Give me money.
Oh, okay, fine. Here you go. There, see? This is what you want?
Yeah.
I got all the power. Come on.
Marvin, what happened to your hand?
He broke it because he thought he was the equalizer.
No, you told me to punch the guy in the face.
Wait, where have you guys been?
The strip club!
Marvin, how could you?
I was trying to focus on drinking and driving, and then he tasered a cop.
And tell her what else I did.
And then we went to the strip club, and then he met this stripper, and he took her on a shopping spree and bought her whatever she
What?
wanted, and then he went to the bank and gave her his life savings.
Why would you give that whore all your money?
Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. She actually prefers the term hoe. It's more respectful.
He saved me from a ditch, and now I'm a classy ass bitch. Why would you give that hoe
I'm still going though, we'll see what is created.
Yeah, can't take it with me, right? So
Yeah.
I'm maybe gonna run into a tree.
That skeleton just got absorbed into something.
Don't fucking do that. If you were gonna do that because of this scene, you have bigger problems and you should probably get some help. I shouldn't have to tell you that. And now you can get some help with today's sponsor, me telling you not to fucking do that. And also Gamer Subs, I guess.
Listen, buddy, I know your wife cheated on you, but you don't.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot for a second.
Rip skeleton.
Take the money away from her like you can take all that stuff back and
No,
get
no,
your money.
no, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that. Marvin, stop. You're scaring her.
Listen, you're just doing all this.
Squeeze me, but I'm gonna go brag to my wife that I have a new hotter wife and no money.
Oh man, he's ruining his life.
I can't believe you told him we cheated!
I had to tell him the truth. It was killing me.
What about this emoji sparkles, sweet and silly, with the love for good laughs and positive vibes. Taken, but always ready to make new friends and spread so.
Life-saving.
Sweetie, you're cheating on me?
Yeah, I guess you're not the only one who likes to eat pumpkin, huh? Oh, come here, pumpkin.
I mean,
Talking about?
Well, you cheated on me, so I cheated on you.
hmm.
I didn't cheat on you. I cheated.
Well, tomato, tomato. You're still banging other guys. It doesn't matter what you call it.
No, Boydie. Pete, what were we doing the other night?
Apparently, you were banging my brother while I was watching TV.
I wish!
No, Boydie. We were playing board games.
And?
Robot lady said no.
Board games.
Wait, explain.
Well, Boydie, remember when we were playing Guess Who? Well, there was a mirror behind you, so I could see who your person
Into lazy to write one.
was by looking at the reflection. And then we played Monopoly, and I was the banker, so I kept stealing money from the bank when you weren't looking. Then we were playing Uno with Jonathan, and he gave me a bunch of draw more cards under the table so we could make you keep drawing cards all game long.
Damn it, I knew there was no way you had that many draw fours.
It was so funny, Boydie. Did you like 50
You go write one for me pair.
And buying up all those properties in Monopoly.
No. I'm good, thanks.
No.
Well, I did a lot to screw up my life.
It's okay, Boydie. I still love you.
No, you don't understand, Karen. I tased a cop. I hit this really scary bodyguard guy. I gave our entire life savings to this stripper. See, I thought I was gonna get hit by a train later, and now I still want to.
It's okay, Boydie. You'll earn your money back. And when you
ILL write one and send it you when I can be bothered.
Come on, Boydie. Let's go play board games.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Karen. We can set up the board right in front of the train.
Hi pair 3.
Hey Tulip! Look who's back! It's Candy! He finally came back after being grounded for 3 days, so I was technically right.
Hi Tulip. Okay Isaac.
Oh, I get it. Game Boy Pocket comes in 6 colors, and this one is
Hi,
transparent,
Isaac.
so you can see the veins inside the tongue. If I didn't want a Game Boy before, I'd still don't want one.
You'll get another friend to write one too.
That reminds me. I need to go and buy a PS2.
Hi Kennedy.
There will be biggest on the beach this summer. These. All these. By the way, I censored this myself. The actual print ad was uncensored. If you want to know what it looks like under there, well, I can tell you that they're hairy. And the best part about all of this is that it's an ad for Sonic 1 and 2 on the Game Kit. Hey, Mom! I want Sonic 2 on Game Gear! Alright, son!
Hi.
Which one is that? Oh, you know, the one with the unshaved sack on it. You think that this would be for some kind of hair growth shampoo?
Pair you haven't update your texture pack yet?
I mean, sure, why not? It's not like this stuff even works anyway, so, you know, why even bother advertising it? So while we're still on the topic of insides coming out, here's a video game ad with lots of
Oh, my
singing in it, because that
cobblestone
makes it my
glitched. I made it old.
That is absolutely outrageous. How could you bring yourself to put that? Oh, don't worry. It gets worse, though. Not only does he
I like the old one.
with our lovely man standing ankle deep in his own breakfast, but then he does...
What texture pack? Hez using old texture pack. I hate it. The oars.
What, you hate the fact that I'm using the old texture pack?
Instead of a game that he didn't like.
Candy, you gonna get on or not?
With. Same, to be honest, I prefer new, but hey ho. Yes,
know.
I do.
I don't. I hate the new ones. I despise their existence.
You'll get on, hold on. Kennedy, have you had or 4 people? No coffee yet, laugh.
And man, I haven't had a coffee yet. I should go make one.
I have prisoner. Redeem coffee. MOG Honeybee, Q-Poo, you successfully redeemed coffee for Surfer 250 pair points. Huge.
Isaac has a hostage apparently. Or a prisoner, I mean. Apologies. I'll get a coffee in a sec, I just want to see what Isaac's stolen.
MOG Honeybee, Q-Poo, you have 8620 pair points.
Jesus!
I'm afraid the time has come for us to learn something about
Candy Gamble RN. YAS. In fucking rich.
This is starting to get exciting, but I'm afraid people have important messages about yogurt and chewing gum. Back up.
Gamble 10.
Hey,
Gamble
Candy actually changed her
1000.
username!
Rolled 16. MOG Honeybee, Q-Poo lost 1000 pair points and now has 7620 pair points. Rolled 4-1, Isaac plays Minecraft, MOG video game, lost 10 pair points and now has 70 pair points.
And on that note, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I will be back in a few minutes.
Slightly hesitantly.
Gamble 1000. Rolled 28, MOG Honeybee, Q-Poo lost 1000 pair points and now has 6620 pair points. Skipping the rest. Well shit. Gamble 70. Rolled 8-1, Isaac plays Minecraft, MOG video game, 1140 pair points and now has 140 pair points. Be right back. Gonna go eat.
I am back. Oh God.
You're back.
I'm back. Candy, are you interested in the offer that is, the old house?
The finance.
I'm not even gonna look at the screen. That's the correct answer.
What is that meant? What's that meant to be?
I build new house. Me house.
I guess I'll give it to like Mystic or someone.
Not good. And we also have the caramel cappuccino. The caramel flavor is not as pronounced on these as some other fast food caramel drinks, but still, this one right here is the French vanilla cappuccino. Maybe I'm being biased, but I really don't like cappuccinos. What I don't like is like the hot milk drinks, which a lot of you have. I just think it's hot milk. I want coffee. That's so funny I just said that because I took a sip of that. That's actually that's actually very good. Okay, I'm gonna get that like this. I flip and I flop. That's the show, alright? The premium roast coffee. Harry asked, is the premium roast coffee just regular roast coffee? That's what it is. We just call our coffee premium roast coffee, but it's not really fancy. Literally, not coffee. If you like it. You can also get any of these hot drinks in iced form. Let's get that list on the screen. Bam. One ice drink I did get is the frappe. Because they can't say frappuccino, and that is a term by Starbucks. I'm not the biggest fan of frappuccinos. I don't like those things that happen sometime in the past 20 years. Some people have milkshakes in the morning. That's what this tastes like chocolate. Like I like it just fine. This is good. It's like, how am I supposed to drink that and not A, have a headache by 11 a.m. and B, do absolutely no work? I'm working right now, believe it or not. So I can't drink this. Already I'm like, no, I'm really good. That's all milk. And last and honestly least, you can get at McDonald's for some reason hot tea. When but here it is, they give us from hot water and their McCafe. I think it's have some brand. They have like a brand of tea. But
Emoji face with spiral eyes. I have been summoned. Emoji face with spiral eyes. Onk. You actually came.
I'm guessing this is one of your friends, Candy?
My friend Mom.
Okay.
We love her.
The last menu item that I list below is also a chicken sandwich option. It's the chicken legend. Particularly the hot and spicy mayo version of the chicken legend used to be my favourite thing on the menu, and sadly was lost in October 2022 when McDonald's introduced it. Issue a lot to anyone from McDonald's who's watching this.
Here are some other menu items that we've sadly lost.
In 2024, a UK Big Mac contains the following: 493 calories, 24 grams of fat, of which 8.8 grams are saturated, 42 grams of carbs, of which 9.4 grams are sugar, and 880 milligrams of
The US Big Mac contains 590 calories and all this. That means the US Big Mac has more calories, fat, saturated fat, and sodium than the UK.
What if you add a regular fries and a regular Coke to that to make it into a Big Mac meal? In the UK, you end up with this. Apart from the sugar, everything is pretty much exactly 50% of your recommended daily intake. And to be fair, almost all of the sugar is coming from the Coke. So
Sorry, was Axis came and wanted to say good night to me. Emoji pleading face.
A regular fry. And
Fair enough.
that bumps the whole thing up to 1,120 calories. And of course, all this. The US meal tops the UK version in every statistic. The biggest difference are in the saturated fat. Although I want to the Coke, which is way bigger.
4 years ago, when we made the first
LOL.
McDonald's episode, we looked at the nutritional values of a large Big Mac meal with a chicken
But yeah, LOL, I am hearing.
UK came to 1,440 calories. That same meal today actually comes to 1,405 calories, meaning that McDonald's in the UK has found a way to shave 75 calories off the meal.
Back in 2020, the UK
Girl, you got school tomorrow.
shake came to 1,870 calories. That is 3.5% of your recommended daily intake. It is 2024, folks, and this meal comes out to 1,870 calories. At the exact same. Say what you want about McDonald's, they are consistent.
In In 2024, a UK Big Mac contains 56 ingredients. So what that looks like.
The US Big Mac consists of
Emoji crying loudly, nah.
21% increase compared to the UK. Here's the full list. The main difference is in the bun. Ours is 31 ingredients compared to 19 in the UK. Some noticeable differences include malted barley flour. Give the bun a darker golden color and improve the fluffiness. Soybean is a very common cooking oil in the US due to being a major US crop which isn't really grown in the UK. Folic acid, which is also known as vitamin B9, is mostly commonly used as a pregnancy supplement. Other notable differences in ingredients come from the pickles found in the Big Mac. In the US, our pickles contain polysorbate and emulsifier. It's fairly common in the US foods. Studies have
Candy found a friend.
promote tumor growth in lab mice. Give me my guy.
There's one ingredient in the UK Big Mac that's not found in the US version. Chalk. Chalk, or its scientific name calcium carbonate, is added to UK flour to ensure that Brits get calcium in their diet. What about the fries? McDonald's fries in the UK contain just 3 ingredients: potatoes, oil, and salt. Surely that's all you need to make fries, right?
Wrong. McDonald's in the US contains 6 ingredients, or 9 if you count the multiple frying oils used. Canola oil is just what we call rapeseed oil over here in the US. But what about those other differences?
A lot of them come down to a change McDonald's
I am
made
back.
in 1990.
Hi guys.
It used to be fries in beef tallow, but stopped doing this after a public health campaign.
Hey.
They replaced the beef tallow with a mixture of vegetable oil. Not only did this cause them to lose that
WTF.
flavor that they had, but ironically, it might have made them less healthy for consumers.
This is because the new vegetable oil mix used ended up containing more trans fat than the beef tallow it replaced. This led McDonald's to change the oil recipe again in 2007 to eliminate trans fat, resulting in the oil blend they use today. What about those other ingredients? Sodium, acid, pyrophosphates is added to stop the potatoes from discoloring during the prep stage of cooking. That might be
Perdonti, you remember it as me RT. I got school on Wednesday, emoji crying loudly. Pear, why did you block me on Discord? Wednesday? Bro, I wish I had it then. You're lucky you don't start on Monday. RT. Ha, you start on a Monday, emoji grinning squinting face. No more RT big smile. LMFAO. Emoji crying loudly, emoji folded hands, LOL send help laugh. Thank you, Isaac.
the cheese! What? A lot more sauce on it. It's hard to tell. But this is the bun, the new bun. It definitely has a like crust to it. The crust of it is stronger flavor. It still tastes great. I'm a little startled by the cheese.
You should just move to Canada.
Oh, trust me, Candy, I want to. I want to, but I dread to think what the prices would be.
Which is 20% more expensive over here.
We also want to check how much the prices have increased since we shot the first episode in 2020. Here are some 2020 UK prices. The Big Mac was £3.
He everyone loves Canada.
Meal was £4.89. 20 chicken nuggets cost £4.59. We also used to have a saver menu, which had many things costing around £1 or less. So a cheeseburger for 99p, a hamburger for 89p.
Canada is goat wee wee.
So that means that the past
I really just want to like move to Canada because I've had enough of Britain. I've had just about enough of it.
I am on 99 subs, emoji crying loudly. I be had enough of upside down land.
Oh, Australia. Not to be offensive, but like, I'd never want to go to Australia. I never want to go to Australia because there's too many animals there. There's too many dangerous critters. Like, I know they're always like, oh, you don't need to worry about that, mate. You're not going to get bitten by a spider. I apologise for the horrible accent. I'm just like, I don't care.
Foul don't come, it sucks here, emoji crying loudly.
I really don't want to go to Australia. I like, it's got everything I hate, like spiders, scorpions, and everything. It literally got everything
Emoji
I
skull and
hate.
crossbones. You nailed the accent though.
Did I? No, I'm not very good at accents. No, I was hoping Mystic was on, so I could just spam NV him.
New Darman vid, pair goes to Australia and instantly regrets it. Don't you worry, you get used to the spiders that appear in the corner of your bedroom at night. Emoji skull.
Is it really that bad? Oh my god, I'm so not going to Australia. Even if I wouldn't go even for a Darman video, Isaac. I would not go for that.
I wanna visit Australia.
What's the weather like today?
But I'm fine with spiders and snakes.
Grey. I'm not, that's the problem. I hate spiders, I hate snakes. Australia is basically a death trap for me.
Candy, we had a theory that Spider killed you when you were grounded. Just a baby.
True, we did have that theory.
You have to visit the nice parts to have a good time, like I live in the most cracked up place in Australia, emoji crying loudly, but if you visit like nice for
Nice source and beaches, you have a good time. Yeah, that'd be like
LOL what?
Because basically, a couple days ago, Candy got grounded, right? She told us in our Discord, BRB, we're gonna go kill a spider real quick, and then we didn't hear anything from her at all, and I was like, she got eaten by the spider. She became spider food. She got eaten by the spider.
I'll visit you, Tax. Emoji crying loudly, LOL. Yeah, the spider died twin.
Yeah, we can tell that now, Candy.
Well, W Candy, but Dante, visit the place I live in, it sucks here. Why did you time me out for no reason? I just got back from the air show and I was going to ask and see if I can join you guys, and I am sorry. I only heard the part where you got grounded, not the spider lol. Emoji crying loudly.
Candy needs a bed.
I could care less in visiting.
Bed. I'm not
RT needs to stop yapping.
So what I'm going to do here on camera is do the cup, compare the cup and tea right now. And I'm assuming the
We love the reason I got grounded.
is correct. It's changed. Did I wait?
Yeah. The reason you got grounded was amazing.
What? How long is 3 minutes?
Uh-oh.
Brett and an American swap countries to try each other's ring stuff.
I once called tax shit thinking it was about money tax, not a person. Laugh. Bro, it be beefing with my parents PC of that reason I got grounded. Bro, stop Isaac, I have not done anything. You.
If anybody goes to the nether, make sure they bring a flint and steel with them.
These ones are not plain, I think they're buffalo. I gotta say, I was expecting bigger wings. I thought American farming was all about like pumping your animals with as many chemicals as possible to make them
RT, stop yapping.
but no, this is kind of a
Isaac, you are very lucky. I was like 10 minutes before joining that stream laughing, but I still heard at it. Emoji skull.
nice, although maybe slightly overcooked. You'll look dry on that.
I have no interest in sitting here eating just plain wings for Wingstop. So let's take a look at some of the flavors you can get at both countries, starting with lemon pepper and garlic parmesan. Lemon pepper, not
Only causeways a I told you. Emoji crying loudly.
Pardon.
be a little saucier.
Seems like if you pay for the flavors, they give you the bigger wings. It looks more like what I was expecting. That is
Pears so lost RN.
Yeah. I'm usually quite lost though.
Wasabi is a law-abiding citizen. Emoji skull. We talking about an entirely different streamer.
Yeah, Candy, I know that bit because we met like for 5 seconds on your world. I know that you're talking about
I am
someone else.
definitely not tax. Emoji stuck out tongue. We know tax.
So bring your white dads on an early Sunday morning. Let's build some shit for no reason. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. We'll see back up. My name is pretty soon.
Wasabi a god boy.
Spicy hot chicken wings.
Oh, come on. What seconds? The video just started. We're making 7 ads. You're not gonna flush commercial break. Come on.
So come on, Dad. Bring your whole thing. Forget this.
Oopsie, came out of nowhere and screwed me over, so I'm not gonna do that this time. Oh my, we're 27? What happened to YouTube? No,
He follows rules.
Ow, you saying I don't?
Everyone sleep.
This is the story that I do not know. One ad. I'm like,
2 hours? 2 hours? What the hell happened to this video?
Brent Rivera's decade-long career as an influencer has seen him commit countless crimes against the youth. Creators to completely copy and pasting his face over other viral thumbnails. Whilst the scumbaggery has garnered Brent Rivera over 30 million subscribers and 8 million views, it was only a matter of time before he did something so outrageous that Nick Zero, aka Charlie, was forced to not just call him out, but demolish his reputation as well.
And now you look like an absolute fool, and you ruined your reputation even further, Brent. If such a thing was even possible, somehow your audience of children are actually being aware of this now, which is the last thing I imagine you wanted to happen with the drama. You just
10 people? Wow. That's gonna last about 0.5 seconds.
Creates weekly YouTube documentaries, and today we'll dive deeper into the career of one of YouTube's largest exemplars, Brazilian creators in general, Brent Rivera. Look at the controversies that transformed his image from a standard children's entertainer to one of the most hated creators on the platform, and examine why his
Tax has so much aura he got 10 people on board.
Well, that's only 9. So, Isaac, your whatever it is must have made a person leave.
It's a shitty wife.
Isaac.
Sorry. Laughing thanks candy, emoji folded hands. Tax Rai, emoji crying loudly. Forgive me. It is Al Glal. Oh ye all love correcting PPLS when they misgender people. It's a hobby. I evade taxes.
When you steal a joke from Tumblr or Twitter and use it as your own. The origin of the word comes from well-known viner Brent Rivera because his recognition of stealing Tumblr posts and Twitter posts.
Hey. I'll be right back. Laughing nice candy W.
Hey Mo.
Which was a direct copy of Wasabi Productions' video of the same title.
But I'm so comfortable. But I have to be. But I'm so comfortable. Damn it. When I get in bed and I decide that I have to pee. Crap. I have to pee.
These elements of plagiarism would only become more striking in later years, as Brent made the shift away from comedy sketches to challenge content. From copying trendy thumbnails to taking whole video ideas from other creators. Brent was more than willing to undermine other community members for selfish
It good hobby.
something that he was called out for numerous times.
Brent Rivera, you are most likely to copy my thumbnails. One of the biggest awards of the night. Congratulations on that.
Brent wouldn't stop at just using other creators to get ahead, as he frequently humiliated his family members and even plays his own sister for views. It didn't matter what he had to do or who he had to steal from. Brent would stop at nothing to grow his reach and revenue on YouTube. However, Brent's underhanded approach to content creation was about to cause him more harm than good. On the 7th of February 2023, a creator named Tyler Oliveira posted a video titled, Brent Rivera called the cops on me. And as the title suggests, the interaction between the two wasn't exactly a
I can't find anyone to sub to me for like 5 seconds, emoji crying loudly.
Do you fake your videos?
It all started when I was staying at the Shining Hotel, came out of my room.
Hang on, Isaac, I got an idea.
These two girls in the hallway.
Throughout the video, Tyler showcased a number of hated
It tags here, right?
and Brent, with
Are
the
you
first
watching
one
Sun Eve
being a
too?
simple question.
Aware that I was in the middle
No, someone
I
similar.
wanted to see if Brent would admit it, because we all know his videos are fake and he steals everyone's ideas.
Yes, he is tax.
And unsurprisingly, they made a cameo in Brent's newest
Wait,
video,
you're not.
almost like they know each other.
Do you fake your videos?
Do you fake your videos?
No.
Congrats, you are at emoji sparkles 100 emoji sparkles subs.
My question amusing, so I walked back to my hotel room and prepared to go on my tour of the hotel.
Things would only get worse on their second confrontation.
And now you can have 101.
LOL.
That's reasonable. Okay. Well, he has a shit talk on the iPhone. I don't appreciate the disrespect. Well, what disrespect? I literally walked
Lol.
into my hotel room and nearly had a heart attack. Why did you walk up to us?
LOL.
I pay $400 a night for the hotel. What do you mean?
Archer, Sis, whatever his name is.
Wait, what are you? Wait, who are you?
It seemed Brent had enough of the trolling and threatened to have Tyler kicked out of the hotel.
No. What do you mean?
Again, thank you, Isaac. If it was you.
We've done it, boys. We need the Madagascar penguins to salute now. IV banned RT 4 times today, emoji crying loudly. Emoji skull, emoji crying loudly.
He came to us and said this.
No. But SSPD's on the way, so you haven't built it yet.
For sure. Unfortunate. After packing up our stuff, security ushered us out. And then we met the police downstairs and they said this.
Yeah, I appreciate both of you have been very cooperative and compliant with us, and I appreciate you being reasonable about it.
For sure. My apologies. Sorry, guys.
Alright, thank you.
Well, Brett Rivera, my #1 enemy right now, you suck my ball.
From Brent's perspective, he'd won the confrontation by having Tyler kicked out, but little did he know that his battle was far from over. In the coming days, Tyler's video would rack up over 2 million views and reignite the previous hate the YouTube community had for Brent, with comments reading, "This video
My back, ow! Why am I such an old man?
Be ashamed." The fact that Brent had to get law enforcement involved over Tyler walking to his room and turning around seeing them recording him is so sad.
I got to go up.
Two-faced, as well as love how Brent is really confident because his subscriber count, but the moment that dude gets in a fight,
I gotta go and get in final. Okay, bye, Tax. Thanks for dropping
Why am I
by.
such an old man?
Thanks for
Emoji
dropping
crying
in.
loudly. Bye, Tax. Isaac plays Minecraft emoji video game successfully added quote 29. Bay attacks emoji waving hand. Bye candy. Love you. Bay Isaac.
That they were using for content, but then it leads to a bit of confrontation, and then
Love you more emoji sparkles.
Oh, for God's sake!
and there's a lot of big YouTubers
Bye Piercer LOL.
See ya.
black hole of main character syndrome, so they all get aggressive.
Good luck on that assignment.
Each other, so they're saying all their aggressive shit towards their camera about one another. It's a big mess. It's very goofy.
Charlie would then go on to dismantle Brent's facade of authentic content by pointing out that even the children who watch his content know it's fake. The fact that he would never admit.
This isn't important by any means, but it's always so weird.
Tax candy emoji red hard.
Make their videos. Like even children don't care, man. You can just be honest. You don't have to lie. Like
Tax is the love of my life. OFC, I gotta say love you to her.
He tries to play it off as like legitimate, I guess, for some reason, which makes no fucking sense at all. This is just a nit.
Alright, I won't.
Like, why even bother lying about it?
I'm not gonna question it. Quote 29. Why am I such an old man?
When he feels threatened was something Charlie would pick up and rightfully call him out on.
But the way Brent handles it is atrocious. He starts like shaming him for using
Let's see what quote we get.
equipment.
Quote.
Ow.
Quote 1-4 thank you doctor, are you single? Minecraft, July the 3rd 2024. Skipping the rest. Don't question. Life goes candy. Yes.
I forgot that was a quote. Oh my god. Thank you, Doctor. Are you single?
Like that guy who said, "Have fun with your 100 subscribers, bud." With their whole chest. Like,
I forgot that was a quote. Oh my god.
or being completely oblivious to how
On guy am dying. Emoji happy tears.
The second you go there, you look like an insufferable douchebag asshole, like just a fucking pure colonostomy bag of a person. Like, it's outrageous that people still do it, like shaming him for using an iPhone, insulting
Pear.
his mics.
Why have you got a door on my mouthful?
I need the context, I forgot myself. Emoji skull.
Hi, Mystic. The context, I was watching a YTP live on stream.
Where are we?
It's Cardiff. About half a mile underground.
And when? Oh,
Not Charlie in the background.
20.
Yeah.
God, that's so close. I should be dead.
There's shit everywhere. They must have spent a fortune on this. That's Cecil 4D.
Quote.
That's the
Quote 26 I never cheated on Chica with Withered Bonnie. July the 29th 2024.
Look at you.
What is it?
An old friend of mine. You must actually tell that device back for me. God, so
On foul.
kill yourself. Warning. Warning. Warning.
How many fucking channels does one man need?
Yes, I wasn't going to tell him that. Thanks. Open fire!
God damn it, Isaac.
Why ask?
Just need to be done. What were you doing down there? You tell me. What's
What an absolute flop.
Who exactly are you? I'm the main character. Who are you? Like you don't know.
Attention all personnel. Admiral 1 descending. Admiral 1 descending.
President step points down. I want him replaced.
Wipe his memory. Put him on the road someplace. Memphis, Minneapolis, somewhere beginning with M.
We arrested 2 intruders.
Bring him in. Let's see him.
We're hidden away. 53 floors down. Most valuable collection. Do you know what we found? Extraterrestrial artifact in the name specimen. 2.
What is your name?
I'm the doctor. Who are you?
This is Mr. Henry Van Stan.
Like you don't know.
Mr. Henry Van Stan.
Keep the whole world thinking that.
Henry Van Stan.
Good, isn't it?
Mr. Henry Van Stan. Get to it!
Very good.
Mr. Van Stan owns the internet.
No one owns the internet.
I run it, and I'm responsible for what happens here.
Mr. Van Stan owns Van Stan.
And easy when he's at home.
My dad.
Rosie when he's my dad.
Mr. Henry Van Stan. Get to it!
Very good.
Mr. Van Stan owns the internet.
No one owns the internet.
I run it, and I'm responsible for what happens here.
Mr. Van Stan owns Van Stan.
And easy when he's at home.
My dad.
Hold his hand to get in. Through the window. You little cat. The cage contains my one living specimen. Show me. You want to see it? Yeah.
Whoever left the police box in front of the fire exit, please move in now.
4, 2. Oh, 6, 9. 6, 6, 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupidity. 6, 6, 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3.
Why are we all typing in caps? Oh my god.
Go ahead, Doctor. Impress me. You're so impressive. I don't need to make claims. I know how good I am. Poor little thing.
I have a lot of channels, Isaac. You might as well just give up on trying to time me out for no reason.
You double with aliens. No meet the genuine art.
OMFG. On every channel I got. Bro gained subbed by subbing to himself retard.
Look, I'm sorry about this. The one with the mustache is an American bad guy who controls the internet. Never mind him. I've come to help.
Not really.
Just the doctor. I bring you air from my lungs.
I use this channel as making music content. The fucking speed I opened it just then.
They're bad guys. The Daleks are bad guys. And they're really cruel. They can go sideways, forwards, upstairs. The Dalek is armored to protect this very terrified little green creature. It's kind of like a mollusk.
You're welcome. And auntie call me a retard. On one side of the ring RTT and on the other side Lego Mankle fight. That ass rude for no reason.
The Daleks go exterminate. Then I come in and save the day. I fight them all.
Okay, retard.
Thing that the Doctor is scared of.
This means the Dalek isn't the only alien on Earth. Doctor, there's you.
Okay, like not to be mean but retard little far. Fine candy. That is true candy. I only just got back home from the air show. That coming from the girl who got grounded for calling her brother the sea slur. You sausage roll URT. That I had to work at it was a pain in the ass, but I got it done. I do eat sausage roll. Fun fact, Isaac, I eat him every day and night, lol, emoji happy tears. Then not him, sorry. But I do eat them every day and night.
I was enjoying that!
Cal did it, now me, emoji smiling face with horns.
I was enjoying that. Let's see what Isaac was going to cook up next.
You better put these on. The last guy that touched them.
Let's see what Isaac was going to cook up next.
Next account gonna be Risthoma ear piercing music.
Why don't you just die?
You can't get out. That lock's got a billion combinations.
The Dalek's stupid. They can calculate what combinations in about 12 hours.
You can calculate one combination in about 12 hours. Oh, you saw me kill your mate?
It's not like it. It's not like this stuff.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Oh god.
Again rude of timing me out for no reason. I just cooked in Discord.
It's got to go through this area. What's that?
Weapons testing.
Give guns to the technicians, the lawyers, anyone, everyone. Give guns to Jackie Tyler.
Stitch this, mate.
Charles Dickens. This is Sherlock. Harry Jones.
Never off duty.
Margaret the Celine.
Everyone. Give guns to Jackie Tyler.
Stitch this, mate.
Girl, how many accounts does he have?
This is Sherlock. Harry Jones.
Never off duty.
Margaret the Celine.
More than he has brain cells, emoji skull.
I'll leave that for a chance of killing.
All the guns are useless.
I should chat. Should I watch Suicide Squad?
LOL.
Oh, I know what I can do with this.
I have a lot of channel now. Stop, Isaac. No, I don't think I will.
Oh. Elevator.
Imagine if RT used the same password for all of them, emoji crying loudly. Fuck you, Isaac, you need to stop. I have not done anything wrong and you're being a piece of shit. And no, I don't actually.
Open fire!
Bro just got that account double teamed.
Thank you, Doctor, but I think I know how to fight one single-team robot.
absolutely fantastic.
Except there's no power to the helipad, sir. Warning. No power. Page release active. Warning. No power.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I have not done anything. You want to do this for no reason. I was just joining and being nice, boo.
Page release active.
Candy's back.
Hey Laura. Yeah, Candy's back.
WW. Yes, Candy is back. Emoji party popper. Oh yes, I'm back. Hi, Candy. Insert the Markiplier clip for Candy. Q.
Yeah.
You escaped the free diamond Sven. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Markiplier clip thing I made earlier. I don't know if you saw it.
Kill yourself.
That is good.
Excuse me, do you mind not farting while I'm saving the world? I'm sorry.
Doctor, she's still down there.
Where are you? Kill yourself.
Pair, you got a netherite upgrading template?
1, 2.
I'm gonna go play Scratch again. Isaac.
I got this.
Oh yeah, a pair.
This is all I've got. Sorry.
We can play Stampy Lovely World on Minecraft now. Isaac, you got netherite updating template? Yeah, universal? 4990 coins or 499. Yes, but promise to give it back, Candy. I will. You know how to duplicate it, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Never mind. Things to do.
Go on then, kill me. What are you waiting for?
I'm not that stupid.
You just want to drag the stars down and stick them underground underneath tons of sand and dirt and label them sand and dirt.
Just checking cause it has happened to me before.
She was 19 years old.
Look, can we all just stop being rude and be friends and respectful and play nicely, and if you let me join I will go minag for you guys. All day and all night. LOL. How is that sounds for you guys? Nava.
Why would
LOL.
it give me the crafting recipe?
Do we have a deal?
Kill yourself. That's not supposed to happen. What the hell do we do? Run for your life. See ya. What do we do now?
Kill it when it gets here.
All the guns are useless, and the useless weapons are useless.
Only the catalogue ones.
And I will not leave the game and just stay and go Minang for you guys.
Does he wipes the memory? I kept this stuff in case I needed to fight my way out one day.
Stupid swamp.
Do we have a deal, yes or no?
Get out of the way. Rose, get out of the fucking way now. Why don't you just fucking die?
No Universal, never.
Me too. Yeah. The greatest beast of all, the Doctor.
You do know that it SRT.
I'm such a slow and clumsy beast. Please don't hit me.
Not Universal.
I couldn't. I wasn't.
OFFS.
Right then, I'll be off. Unless, no. You could come with me.
LOL, emoji happy tears.
Alive. Fantastic.
What's going on?
What the hell are you doing? You can't do this to me. I am Henry Van Stat.
And by tonight, Henry Van Stan will be a homeless, brainless junkie living on the streets of San Diego, Seattle, Sacramento. Some place beginning with S.
Impossible.
Who is still standing?
Most of us, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't because I haven't got the.
Revolut is 24/7 transaction.
I told you I have a lot of channels, just stop Isaac, there is no point of time me out. I'm sitting.
Download Revolut for free and create an account now.
Warning, there are spoilers in this video for basically all of the show. You've been warned, now enjoy.
Okay, anyway, Jeremy Clarkson.
With Y2K, and there really is no party like an S-Club party. Russell T Davies is writing a new series of Doctor Who and bringing it back to our screens. News to follow. He wrote Queer as
Be
Folk
right back, y'all.
Does it even count
Okay.
Paul McGann as a doctor?
What about Paul McGann?
Paul McGann doesn't count. It's time to cancel this man. The internet is getting big and cool, so Doctor Who wants to join in on the fun. They make an animated webcast called Scream of the Shulker, but this one has a new Doctor, introducing Richard E. Grant as the Ninth Doctor Who.
No!
And Master returns, voiced by Derek Jacobi. With Richard E. Grant as the Doctor, we have our new... Oh no, wait, it's just a one-off. Finally, Christopher Eccleston is now confirmed as the Ninth Doctor and not animated.
Just stop, Isaac, there's no point anymore, and stop being a prick. You cunt.
Station of the Naughties, Billy Piper is the new companion, Rose Tyler. Happy New Year. Here is a trailer.
I'll tell you what it will be. The trip of a lifetime.
And Murray Gold is the new composer and does an iconic new theme tune. 26th of March 2005. Doctor Who is back and brought it to the 21st century successfully. Christopher Eccleston is already set on leaving the show after one season.
Yay, RT gets grounded by Candy S parents for 3 days for calling Emmy that.
Scottish actor David
Yeah, I do not appreciate that kind of language here.
But now, we jump to series 1 with the new Ninth Doctor. They are
Botswana, that's it.
And his best, do you remember the horn, which was rubbish?
Is that technically possible?
Probably not.
Of 47 years, I've never been speechless.
James, in all seriousness, that's... What? You have got to be... It's a fucking camera.
And I am sorry pair, but Isaac needs to stop. I have not done anything. When I was on my main channel I was only seeing how everyone is today and... Okay, bye RT. Isaac, just stop please. Emoji folded hands.
Because it's not like anything else, you have to live with it. Oh my God! What are you doing here?
As you well know, we receive thousands of letters
every single week from viewers, and they all say the same thing. Dear Top Sequel, dear the Alpha 4C, is it better than the Quad Bike?
Well, I'll clear that one up straight away. Yes, it is. I'd rather have that than one of those.
Is that the new Honda Civic type
The
bike?
new one, and it is hideous.
It is honestly
worse than the last one.
I mean, the
Isaac, just stop please, there is no need for this.
disgusting. It's revolting, is what it is. Mind you, it's not as revolting as what's just got out of it. Why are you here?
You're doing this for no reason.
I heard that you two were talking complete rubbish. Yes, look, I'm up against some crummy. Let's just be.
If I have to do this one more fucking time. AGHH.
What are you doing here?
Well, we're told you need spotters, apparently. We are your spotter.
No. No. Spotting is a genuinely important job. You have to say who's in front of you, who's behind you. Right. Funny. When to do the joke out. Do you know that joke out? It's a joke. It's a joke. I can tell you when to do that. Yeah, so when do I do it? Now. Well, exactly.
Just stop Isaac, just give yo.
That was a racing line there, did you see?
Give up please.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in another. I need to bring a flint and steel with me. Give me I'm going to the nether if anybody needs me.
This is weird now. If I take this off and I'm parked, I shall be amazed. I am astounded.
Alright, read it itself.
As a library for church mice. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Sit rep. Richard Hammond is a...
Go on. Go and meet your fate.
Oh. Can you hear that? I can jest, yeah. Is that the soundtrack of an approaching moron? Or is it our support truck? With his silly little face at the wheel. What is coming over the hill? Please let it be a lorry. Please let it be a lorry. Please let... Oh. Can't be. No, mate. Don't do that. Please, face. Oh, great. We're all back together as a team. All right, good. Here we go. Well done, mate. Yeah, well done. Very good.
You're impressed.
Yeah. We're impressed that you're impressed. Yeah, great. Good.
My tour of Britain was then interrupted by an unwelcome arrival.
ILL come with you to the nether in a sec.
You've obviously forgotten. That we know all for the Mustang. We seem to have wounded Mr. Hammond, who, we couldn't wake him up this morning at all. And because we needed to get going with a long way to go, we've had to improvise.
I'm just gonna give myself give me a little bit. Just give me a bit. I'll go in a bit. I'll go back in a minute. I'm just gonna.
How long has this timing out been going on? Well, he has had 9 accounts, I believe. Nine. Holy shit. Maybe more. Think it's more 1 2.
Is that him? And if it is, what's it? Is it Mitsubishi? Or is it the Volvo? Is that the Volvo? It was the Volvo. And I wasn't in it. Oh my god! Yes!
I think he's back too. Or Mystic, hopefully.
Anyway, it's time now for the news. You might notice we've got some new furniture and a new telly. Now, the problem is, you see, there was a fire at our storage depot. You might have seen it in the papers. And nearly all of our crops got destroyed.
Yeah, and the police are saying, as you can see here, that it was arson.
Yeah, but I mean, who would do that? It's not like we've ever upset it.
I know. Well, it was the vicar whose tree I rammed in a Toyota pickup truck, and everyone in Wales, and everyone in Birmingham, and everyone in America.
Candy is on the octopole.
This series, actually, we managed to...
What?
said that we ruined the English Channel. Hang on, so what? You're not seriously suggesting that the British Coast Guard drove all the way up to Watford and set fire to our ships? No, I'm not. I know who did this. Fifth gear. Just look at the evidence. Just last week, okay, it was in the papers. They rolled.
WTF. STRIPPER. Nat.
Do you think they're a bit jealous?
Yeah, so please, Will, Tiff, Vicky, stop burning our things.
Yes.
Can I just say the seats we used to
Bitch fuck no.
Mystic!
Never mind, it was Mystic's wry laugh.
BBC Television London, wherever we are.
I hate you, Isaac.
It's exactly the same as my furniture at home. I look very familiar with it.
I am blind, okay, lol. Maybe not. That's not okay. Close one pair. Boom foul. Pair too good to die.
Because I took a potion of fire resistance.
Ooh, you played the Lego Marvel game?
Yeah, I did.
That game was amazing.
It is. It's one of the reasons why I bought it. On here. That
I've
and
finished it so many times.
Same. That and it was cheap.
Pro fab game of all times.
I had like so many copies of it on 360. It was unreal. Pretty sure I got half of them on my shelves. That's Mystic.
There is no bloody gold. Found some.
Right.
K need to do some chores, then get ready for he day, then I'll be back.
Okay.
Back after 5948R82773873U764R643467364734 years. Candy, you were missing for 2 days. Where were you? Candy was grounded.
What do you use to mine it?
For what?
This ancient debris.
Why was she grounded? Mystic Ender uses creative all the time.
Where is it? Did I pick it up?
Wait. Oh ye. Did I already say hi, pair?
I think so.
If not, hi, pair.
Hi. Oh, my fire resistance ran out. There we go. Now I finally picked it up.
Be right back.
Okay. Ugh.
LOL. Ah. Isaac. X has died. Ima do my hair.
So it's the story really of the young chap who fell in love with a 43-year-old old girl called Oliver.
Candy Life Goals FR.
Yeah.
Y'all don't take care of your hair?
No, I wash it and brush it every now and again. But apart from that, it kind of just stays as it is.
No, I do. Quite heavily. That's why I said life goals. Shut up, side part man. Oh, LOL. I spent 20 fucking mins on a morning doing it. Only 20 minha. One zero on the toilet, TikTok, 2 min teeth, then 5 mins washing face. LOL.
I spend a lot more time on TikTok in the morning than I do doing my morning routine.
Pair wanna see something really cool, ID have to leave and rejoin to do it.
Yeah, do it, 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 do it.
The longest I've spent is 2 hours.
What did you do? Ah, for goodness sake.
X-ray. Girl, my god.
Oh. Oops, sorry.
Girl, my hair. Why candy? I can't spell curl.
Well, you just did. Wow! I do love me some pies.
'Cause I had wedding to go to.
Oh, you got a wedding to go to, how nice. I've only ever been to one wedding. It was my sister's.
Happy couple. Does anyone want me to be normal for the rest of stream?
No.
Not really, they got divorced 2 years later. Oh.
I'm gonna head back. Hi, hi.
Hello, MR Frog. The Siphic.
Isaac, don't use that portal. The same dress I wore there, I burned the same day, but 2 years later. Huh. My sister and her wife are still happily together. Or at least as I can tell, because they don't tell us anything.
Someone needs to answer my question. Should I be normal?
Isaac, I told you no! Do not be normal! We do not need normal Isaac. That is the most terrifying thing in the world.
So if you get angry and goes red, how does the steering wheel know when you're angry? Why do you want the steering wheel to tell you you're angry? You already know that because it's rubbing it in the cross. But you know when you say to women, what's wrong? And they go, nothing. Well, there is, because it's steering wheel. Now, Ross, that's quite a good thing. You know when you say to women, what's wrong? And they go, nothing. Well, there is, because it's steering wheel.
I bet Candy does that.
FCX Clarity, alright? Now this has, ready? Collision mitigation braking. Brakes. Yes. Make sure you actually analyse what collision mitigating braking.
Chat's gone quiet. I don't like this.
What I do.
When someone asks you if you're angry when you are, you just go, no. What's wrong? Nothing. I bet you do that. Thank you.
I mean, even if you put lots of stuff on, like the immersion heater, the cooker, the telly, the central heating, your electric curlers,
Oh, it's just me and Isaac.
You do what you do, big smile. Okay. Well.
Candy said she'd be back after she's done.
I yell no shit, Sherlock.
I would do that. But I don't know if my mum would approve of it.
Because honestly, as soon as they get the infrastructure worked out, that's just it. Yep. So if you're watching this in Saudi Arabia, time to break out your camera. It's back to carpets for you.
But then again, she probably would let me say it. Considering the fact I'm turning 18 in like a month.
Say what, am I confused?
No shit, Sherlock.
I say it all the time.
What do you do with ancient debris? I've never had it before. What do you do it? What do you do with it?
Smelled IT. And combined with gold ingot.
Okay. This will hopefully give me my netherite recipes.
And there's a according to the paper, causes pollution far higher than the national average. It's actually only 2.7% higher, but nevertheless, they built it into a huge story. And I think we've been joined on the line now by Lewis MP Norman Baker, who inevitably is a Liberal Democrat. Is he with us, Richard?
Yes, Norman is with us now. Hello, Norman.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank
4
you.
gold ingots, 4 netherite scraps.
The problem with four-wheel drive cars?
Well, I guess it's the problem with vehicles which are unsuited for the terrain in which they're operating in Germany. You'll know that better than most. After all, you're on record as saying, I do have to say that drivers of these things in cities must be clinically insane.
Couldn't agree more. They are absolutely clinically insane, but I'm assuming that people who have four-wheel drive cars in cities don't only exist for in them, and that they do occasionally drive them into the countryside.
Why won't it give me the bloody thingy?
For the purpose which they're designed, which is off-road and in country conditions. But 62% of 4x4 drivers never ever leave the road. Most of them seem to use a 4x4 as a kind of status symbol to get around town. Perhaps because it's been safer for them, perhaps because they think it's a status symbol, but either way, the only time they go off-road is when they mount the pavement.
Yeah, well, you say that, but there's another story I was reading in the paper today about councils trying to get people to shop people who are driving their 4x4s through on highways and byways out in the countryside. So these poor people can't win. Let's move on to the environment, if I may. Just on what's the problem with the carbon dioxide emissions for them?
Well, that's the
It doesn't give me my recipes.
Through,
From portion sizes to exclusive flavors, we wanted to find out all the differences between Prime in the US and the UK. This is Food. Let's start with Prime Hydration. In the UK, it comes in a 500ml bottle. You can either buy this as a single bottle or as part of a 12-pack.
In the US, our hydration also
I'm
comes
gonna
in
Google it.
16.9 fluid ounce bottle or 500 milliliters. You get it options of 1 bottle, an 8-pack, which you do not get, sorry, the 12-pack, and a 15-pack variety.
We also have Prime Energy, which in the UK comes in a 330ml can. Just like Prime Hydration, this either comes as a single can or as part of a 12-pack.
In the US, Prime Energy is a 12 fluid ounce can or 355 milliliters, and it comes in a single can, the 12-pack, and a 24-pack. In the US, our biggest Prime Hydration single item by volume is this, the 15 drink variety pack. Total fluid volume, 253.6 fluid ounces or 7,500 milliliters.
Our largest size is a 12-pack of bottles, which adds up to 6 litres of Prime, but that's still 20% less than the biggest size in America.
And if you're going energy drink, 24 cans of these energy drinks. This is 288 fluid ounces or 8,520 milliliters.
Our biggest Prime Energy item is again the 12-pack, but remember that our cans are slightly smaller than America's. The 12-pack of Prime Energy in the UK adds up to 3,960 millilitres. That's 53.
Y'all ILL not be in stream, ILL be in Minecraft though.
Here are almost all.
I don't get why I haven't got the recipes.
You can get in the US, you can't get in the UK.
And here are all the Prime drinks you find in the UK, but not in the US. Here I mean, so.
Okay.
There are currently 7 flavours of Prime Hydration available in the UK, however, all of them are available in the US as well, so none of them are actually exclusive. That said, there are some subtle differences in ingredients when it's compared to the US, and also, I've never had Prime before, so I want to try all of these, give you my thoughts, and maybe rank them as well.
Here are currently 3 of the 4 Prime Hydration drinks you get in the US you can't get in the UK. So we got the lemonade, we got orange, we have this LA Dodgers flavor that might be just specific to Los Angeles, and there's a grape flavor couldn't get my hands on. And here are all the other flavors you get in the US. Let's start down here, lemon lime. I mean, this is, they're just going into after Gatorade on this one. Wasn't it the first Gatorade flavor, lemon lime? Really sweet. Wow, it's really sweet. Ice pop. But also this looks like they have different names, but I grew up calling them bomb pops. I feel like I'm really tasting the cherry in this one. I think everyone. And then kind of surprised me as more towards kids.
Another thing I wanted to point out is that I was able to find ice pop flavours both in the UK version and the US version.
Hair don't eat.
Ingredients a little bit later on. I'll do a very quick taste to see if there's any notable differences. We'll start with the UK one, and then we'll try the American version. The flavours are broadly the same, but the way that this one kind of like hits your taste buds is very different, and it's really weird. When you consume a drink, obviously you want to...
Hair Dunny.
take a sip, and there's something in here that's like actually kind of like drying my mouth out almost. I think if I had to pick which one to prefer, it is going to be the UK's, and I'm not just saying that from bias.
Tropical punch. What the Alright, well, that's pretty embarrassing. Hope nobody's watching this. I do like that. No kidding, they're getting progressively better as we go through. Can't screw up orange. Yeah, this might be my favorite one. This is really good. And this doesn't feel as sweet as the other one. Or am I just getting used to it? Like how your eyes adjust to the dark, I think my tongue's adjusting to the sweetness. Of the many sports teams in the world that have some sort of deal with Prime, LA Dodgers is one of them. Yeah, I've seen people on eBay bidding a lot for these, so straight up, I don't know what flavor this is, but it's good. Do you want to try it? My lips did touch it. Is it too weird? I mean, we have a professional relationship. Oh no, I've gotten used to it. It's a good lemonade. As far as the flavored, not carbonated beverage, pretty good.
I was also able to get my hands on one of the American exclusive lemonade flavors. I'm interested to try this. The US and the UK do have slightly differing ideas of what lemonade is. Obviously, in the UK, we consider generally lemonade to be like a carbonated, clear beverage, like a Sprite. Whereas in America, it's usually just kind of like lemon juice, sugar, and water combined. So it does taste a bit like you've let like a Sprite kind of go flat. You can probably keep this one for the time being, guys.
Glowberry. It is supposed to glow in the dark. The label, not the beverage. What the hell? Yeah, that's the worst one. That's really weird. Metamoon? What is the vibe of this? What about this as like, oh, this is so refreshing. This tastes the way sunblock smells. Strawberry watermelon, right? Back to things I've heard of.
I changed my name.
Exactly like Bubblicious, like one of those
Alright.
really fruity ones. Yeah.
What do you think about this end with the blueberry flavor? As far as I can tell, and also the fact
Yes, did your sister's account go?
Charlie, hit the lights. Not really glowing, is it? My first taste of Prime, and it's not blown my socks off to say. Just a very artificial berry flavour, got a tang to it. Next up we've got strawberry watermelon. I like that. The flavour I get from that is almost more like a kind of blue Powerade type flavour. According to the label, the ice pop flavour is supposed to taste like cherry, lime, and blue raspberry. Yeah, I mean, so far the vibe I'm getting from it is kind of artificial. But I think in terms of like balancing the flavours, this one's done a pretty good job so far. Maybe the most delicately balanced flavour of the lot. Next up, we've got Meta Moon. Obviously, I don't know what the moon tastes like, and I don't know what the meta tastes like right now either. If there were a Food Wars meta, yellow number 5 would be S tier right now. Label just says this is candy flavoured, which doesn't fill me with confidence, because like, which candy? Tastes like Marty Zuckerberg. No? Like at least these ones have had like a fairly identifiable fruity flavour, whereas this one is just kind of like generic sweet thing. It's a blue raspberry, and one thing that's immediately stuck out to me is the colour. I think I was actually expecting this to be like a more bright blue colour, but it's actually just kind of white. It's quite a gentle blue raspberry. I want a bit more acidity from that, I think, but it goes down very smoothly. I do feel like I'm giving Prime way too much credit here. I'm swilling it around in a glass like I'm a sommelier. Yeah, maybe if we had a decanter I could pour it out, let it breathe a little bit. Drinking too much Prime, I'm going to be hydrated as hell. I'm getting hopped up on Prime. I need to go do like a celebrity boxing match or something. Yeah, Joe, you down? You and me in the ring. We'll pull 12 rounds. I actually don't know who'd win that. I think it was a fight between me and Joe. You back me? Charlie backs me.
Harry's vibe is very like, really like always just like calm and reserved or whatever, but that kind of like, that sarcasm that they have over there, to me says that like something's going on underneath the surface that they're suppressing. So Harry Styles was the type of guy that if he got like into a fight, he would like just like black out and then come to at like in the middle of the field at midnight.
My sister doesn't use it anymore.
In his trunk. I'll box him as long as it's supervised.
Moving swiftly on from me and Joe fighting. Next up, we've got Tropical Punch Prime. So while I was out in the US,
She only uses TikTok and Instagram.
Punch, and that's basically exactly what I'm getting from this. And then finally, we've got the lemon lime flavor. Of all of these flavors, this is the one that tastes the most like it's supposed to. If I had to rank them, I think I'd do it in the following order. I think my least favorite, probably Meta Moon right in the middle here. Meta Moon is down there. I think with Ice Pop, they've just tried to combine a bunch of flavors that don't necessarily work together very well. So I think it's actually going to be my second to last. I think Blue Raspberry is going to come next for me, and they lose points because I didn't even try and color it. I think next is going to be Glowberry. The bottle didn't really glow, so maybe leave it in the sun for a bit longer if you're going to try that at home. I think next up we're going to have Tropical Punch. My number 2 is Lemon Lime, which means that my number 1 is Strawberry Watermelon.
Fair enough, I quite like Strawberry Watermelon.
Place, I like the Dodgers flavor. Actually, think about it. I'm gonna go here, yeah. Lemon is good.
Just call me Laura.
I mean, yeah, lemon lime. These are all like, I'd grab any one of these.
Got it.
These three.
It didn't work!
I won't be revealing my real name anytime soon.
Fair enough.
A little bit of flavor tweaking or balancing might go a long way. I think with some of these, like maybe a bit more.
I killed a pig, but nothing.
Maybe dial back the sweetness on 1 or 2 as well. I don't know if I would necessarily take a Prime over a classic energy drink like a Powerade, but I do think in general.
Maybe don't do that.
Sports drink, and I went into a store and this was all they had. I think I'd still be happy to buy one, but they're all fine and they kind of do that same job. Next up, let's take a look at Prime Energy. Now, while the Prime hydration drinks are similar to maybe like a Powerade, these are much
I
more
read
similar
that
to a
wrong.
classic energy drink like a Red Bull.
There is one exclusive energy drink flavor in
Ignore
the
me,
UK.
y'all.
In the UK, it is the original that just was announced this week. Anyway, here are the rest. Yes, the UK also has them.
Most of them are similar to the hydration flavors, but there is a new one, Orange Mango. I'm a bit apprehensive about trying these because I don't drink energy drinks. I don't even drink coffee. I only drink tea. And I think one of these contains about as much caffeine as 3 cups of tea. So to start with, Ice Pop, Chin Chin. I think that does mirror the flavor of the hydration drink pretty closely, but I will say it tastes better.
Anyways, Candy, why were you grounded?
I think there might be a theme here. They just kind of taste like fizzy versions of that. Here's the new one, Orange Mango. I get mostly mango.
Gamble 1-0. Rolled 7-1. Armandilio 120 pair points and now has 550 pair points. Cause I called my sibling a very, very, very bad word.
Sprite, and I'd struggle to tell the difference, I think, because it is just, again, like a carbonated lemon and lime beverage. Blue raspberry. I actually think for a few of these, just carbonating them has actually made them better. I think notably that was the case with the Tropical Punch, and also to a degree, I think, Blue Raspberry.
One I could not get at the time of filming this was the Ice Pop Strawberry Watermelon. It's like sweet and tart. Somehow worse. Uh-oh. So far not.
Who's been messing up my perfect roads?
Fair when I do that, also I get grounded.
I spent so long on these roads, who the hell broke them?
Yeah, it's got a tart flavor to it. Not that I did. So I think I'm going to rank it like this. Favorite was lemon lime. Really enjoyed the fruit punch. Blue raspberries like in the middle. And then these two. I guess, wow, apparently the strawberry watermelon flavor. I'm just not digging. Now for the orange mango, which was the worst. Something about it tasted like armpits.
Ice Pop did not like that one, I'm afraid. Orange Mango, but a bit too artificial, and there are, I think, better like fizzy mango drinks out there in the UK. Tropical Punch and Blue Raspberry were both improved, I think, by making them fizzy. But I think, just in terms of like flavor balance, Strawberry Watermelon undefeated.
Who TF ruined his road?
One thing I will say about Prime Energy is that so far, when I've been tasting these, I feel like on very rare occasions when I drink like a Red Bull or a Monster, they have kind of like a very distinct flavor to them, and even if you add flavorings to that, it's hard to mask it completely. Whereas I don't really get like a kind of distinct energy drink flavor throughout all of these. Most of them actually do just kind of taste like fizzy versions of the hydration drink. I think it's actually quite impressive. I think you probably could drink them almost as a soda. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I do think there's still some room for improvement with the flavors themselves, I think particularly down this end, of course. But in general, I think they've done a pretty good job with the flavors.
One product that we have exclusively here in the U.S. are these Prime Hydration Plus sticks. These are like the hydration flavors we have, but in powder.
Gamble 100.
And almost every single flavor.
Rolled 4-1. Armandilio lost 100 pair points and now has 450 pair points.
I mean, it looks lemon limey too. I guess probably you're supposed to shake it up, and that's why you do a water bottle in a cup. Because like, look, it's all like globulating at the top here. Oh, very strong. I think I could have cut it with more water, but oh god. Yeah, it's
House
pretty close.
finally
It's
done.
obviously stronger 'cause it's not-
Oh, is it?
Sadly, the Prime Hydration Plus sachets have not hit UK shelves just yet. Well, I can't say I'm too mad about that. I feel like just buy the drink, it's fine.
Oh, wow.
The price of Prime can vary wildly.
Gamble
depending on
50.
where you're looking. On the official UK website, a 12-pack of Prime Hydration sells for £24.99.
Roll 48. Armandilio lost 50 pair points and now has 400 pair
In
points.
the US, that same pack is $29.99, or £23.56. So, not much of a price difference. If you're not aware,
This is cool, Isaac.
brand of hydration and energy drinks promoted by
Nice house, Isaac.
Paul and KSI. The two have amassed a huge fan base online through various ventures on YouTube, podcasting, music, and even wrestling. The Prime is manufactured by Congo Brands, a company based out of Louisville, Kentucky. Paul and KSI are the primary
THXX.
for the brand. When Prime launched over a year ago, with KSI and Logan Paul putting their celebrity weight behind the promotion of the brand, it was a huge success.
However, due to the popularity of the drink, a huge reselling market has emerged. Prime came to the UK in June 2022 and was an immediate smash hit. On release, Brits saw teenagers queuing up outside supermarkets all morning to try and get their hands on some. Places like Asda sold out so quickly that they had to implement a 3-bottle per customer limit. Convenience stores realized they could buy Prime in bulk and flip individual bottles for a huge markup. Some, such as the TikTok famous Wakey Wines, achieved infamy when they were caught selling bottles or cans for as much as £100 each. KSI even had to step in at one point and scold resellers, saying that it was not ethical.
It wasn't as bad over here. It did fly off the shelves for a little bit, but I think it might have something to do with the resale value of these online was pretty good. I've never seen anyone drinking it, and to be honest, I got everything at Target and online.
I'm just done now.
Limited edition bottles are pretty pricey on eBay. I'm assuming, once again, that has more to do with its scarcity than its taste.
Even now, as we film this in October 2023, the Prime market hasn't exactly calmed all the way down. For some of the more standard flavors, the supply has now caught up with demand, and you're able to find them in most supermarkets for the standard retail price. For example, I was able to find the bottle of strawberry watermelon in Tesco for just £2. However, for some of the more exotic flavors, the only places you can find them are specialist candy shops or niche resellers. The only place I could find my bottle of Glowberry was at one of those weird American candy stores which plague central London. This one bottle cost me £18.
Wait.
I wouldn't have paid £18.
Yeah.
What is the most I would realistically pay for a bottle of Prime Hydration? I've just been informed $5 is too high. $1.50? You can't get anything for $1.50. What are you talking about? Fine. I would pay as much as Gatorade, Powerade, and all the other aids are for this.
It's hard to find empirical evidence as to whether or not the craze around Prime has kind of died down, but just from anecdotal evidence, I really don't think it has. Even when I was out buying the Prime for this episode, I would see kids in the stores just taking selfies with bottles of Prime like it was a celebrity. I think due to the scarcity and the demand, it's almost become like a status symbol among certain generations of kids. It's a race to see who can get the new flavors of Prime the fastest, I guess empty them out and just use them as like water.
Try putting a sign saying Armandilio hasn't got the game yet.
Besides converting them
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
into loyal customers, KSI and Logan Paul have also been able to translate this into commercial partnerships. Prime is now an official drink supplier of the UFC, the LA Dodgers, and Arsenal, of which I believe KSI is a fan, and they're also the official sports drink partners of FC Barcelona and FC Bayern Munich.
We've seen other influencers capitalize on the success in the food and beverage space. Mr. Beast, of course, says Beast Burger, and his chocolate bars Feastables.
Thanks, big smile.
Chamberlain has her coffee brand,
No problem.
Chamberlain Coffee. Now, according to Paul,
Where? I have a sign somewhere.
50 million in retail sales. Goodness.
There are all the ingredients for a Prime Hydration Ice Pop flavor in the UK.
These are the US Hydration Ice Pop ingredients.
Coconut water, 10.5%, America's 10%, but ours is actually reconstituted from a powder, whereas America's is reconcentrated.
Prime Hydration in both countries boasts zero added sugar, but does contain artificial sweeteners, sucralose and acylfame, no, that's not it, acylfame K or ACE K. According to the Center for Science in the Public Interest, ACE K raises health issues such as cancer, hormone disruption, and potential pregnancy risks.
Healthline, there is also evidence suggesting that acetoacetamide, a compound formed in the body during the breakdown of ACE-K, may result in thyroid damage in lab animals.
And ironically enough, the lack of sugar may be an issue for the very purpose of prime hydration. Electrolytes play a crucial role in making sure your body functions properly. When you exercise or play hard, you sweat, you lose not just water, but you also lose electrolytes. Electrolytes are key to hydration, and Prime does contain electrolytes like magnesium and potassium.
But the low amount of glucose may impair your body from properly absorbing the electrolytes, as glucose is useful in transporting them to your cells. Typically, you don't need glucose to absorb electrolytes, but it does help. Prime Energy is currently in hot water with the media as well as the US government because of its perceived excessive levels of caffeine. Here in the UK, our Prime Energy cans contain 140 milligrams of caffeine. To put that into perspective, a grande coffee from Starbucks contains around 136. Energy cans in the US, however, contain 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is a 42.9% increase from the UK can. Because of this, Prime is currently experiencing a significant amount of backlash, resulting in some shops actually pulling it from shelves in order to protect kids' health.
In July of this year, Senator Chuck Schumer called for an FDA probe of Prime and said it was a cauldron of caffeine that posed serious health concerns for kids. One Prime Energy contains 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is about as much caffeine in a six-pack of Coke. Says it right there on legally the smallest font you could put it in.
However, looking at the caffeine amounts of some other drinks currently on the market in the US paints a slightly different picture. Let's be clear, 200 milligrams in this can is a lot of caffeine. Pound for pound, it contains more caffeine than Monster Energy or Red Bull. But other American drinks such as Bang Energy or Celsius Heat contain 300 milligrams per can. That's 50% more than Prime. We don't have these in the UK. I've never heard of Bang or Celsius Energy and they sound terrifying.
One distinction that Senator Schumer is highlighting is that Prime is aimed at a kids market, despite the fact that the can says not for children under the age of 18. Now, if that is the case, Prime still isn't the biggest offender. G Fuel, a brand that appears to also appeal to kids, specifically in the gaming space, has several drinks with 300 milligrams of caffeine. They have flavors like Rainbow Sherbet, Snow Cone, Pipe Sauce that contain more caffeine than a Prime, as well as celebrity-branded flavors from PewDiePie and someone or something called One Shot Girl.
Let us go crazy he. Bo 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 forever EP. EDKCO. Bomb. Airport. 911. Plane go, MOG collision.
So in the UK, our Prime has slightly more
What da Heil.
If you grab yourself a Prime Energy, I have the lemon lime flavor. It contains all of this.
In the UK, the same drink, albeit in a slightly smaller can, contains the following. So it's almost identical to America's, although we have a little bit more sodium. Charlie's correctly pointed out that sachets would be way better for the environment because you're not using plastic waste, so maybe I just hate the planet. I'm sorry, Greta Thunberg and polar bears.
RT on Grand Theft Auto 5 laugh.
From portion sizes to start with Prime Hydro. The US and the UK do have. Okay, I'd never heard of. Sure. Using plastic waste, so maybe. So we're doing burgers part 2.
Of her, never mind ILL not say that, MOG smiling face with horns.
We would kind of give you like a cultural overview. Yeah. And maybe like while some of the spots were great and historic, they might not have been contenders for the actual best burger in London. Whereas this time, I'm bringing our A game. I really think we can prove to you that British burgers is the gold standard.
Yeah, I knew that last time. But hey, more burgers. Sounds good to me.
Even when y'all not on Minecraft, what game you're playing.
Hardy talks about top of a lot of people's burger rankings. It's Bleecker Burger. Okay. So it's not
Do you?
the first time that we've been to Bleecker before.
What do you mean?
Bleecker Street in New York.
Oh, yeah. Is
John's
there any
Bleecker.
connection there? The words?
I think these are like American-inspired burgers. It's like thin, I guess like New York-style burgers, which are just done very, very well with proper British beef, quality ingredients, and it ends up in a fantastic end product. And also, it's interesting that we took you to a burger van style place in the last video too.
Yeah, it's great.
That's actually kind of how this place got its start. It's that classic story of the
I do know.
by a corporate lawyer.
I play Scratch, MOG upside down face.
What classic? How often is that?
You know, had that before. The person gets sick of the city job,
some dental work back there.
And they're doing their own shakes, clearly.
Did you notice there's a Shake Shack across the street?
I did, yeah.
This corner's hot. The whole burger action.
Yeah, this is the place to be.
Yeah.
Going toe to toe with you. Thank you, big guy.
Well, I'm hungry, so do you want to order some burgers?
So I think at every place today we should probably just order a cheeseburger so we have that basic comparison.
Yeah.
And then we'll try some other things on the menu if they stand out to us. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Cool. So then here we'll probably go for the double cheeseburger. I think we can handle that. And then maybe some angry house fries as well.
All right. I mean, I've been in London long enough to get a taste of what you guys consider food. And I'm from America. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll get some like British repressed rage fries. All here, thank you.
Yo!
Thanks so much.
I wonder if Duck will be around today.
Oh yeah. That is a good looking burger.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this. Oh, I'm not getting out of this country alive. Oh my goodness. This looks incredible. So I'm looking at yours. Oh, great. No lettuce. That's a good sign.
Basically no vegetables, which I know you love.
Oh, fantastic.
There's no pickles on here.
Good. My attitude that is like, it can go well on the burger, but how about I decide that?
Yeah.
And also, the lettuce adds nothing to the flavor. Maybe a little bit to the texture.
I always come back.
It makes everything go everywhere. It's a little much.
What's up?
Alright, we get stuck in?
Yeah, let's go.
This is a juicy boy.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh. I'm in trouble already. Oh man.
I was gonna chat, where were you?
That's like
What
butter.
cheese? What cheese was it?
Just American cheese.
Yeah, right.
I will say, while I think our burgers are superior, American cheese is all I want on a burger.
Yeah, right. The cheese is melted perfectly with the onion. Fantastic. The buns. I love the bun. Sesame, fantastic choice.
Oh, excuse me.
What is it about British beef with the beef here?
Hey Axa.
Generally, I think British beef just is like weird, better than American beef. Okay?
Damn, I was late to chat that.
So this place also dry ages all that beef. So basically you're doing like a controlled ventilation. It's almost like a sort of blue cheese.
Anyways, Axolotl, I changed my name. Do you remember that bit I made when Perbert laughed?
Yeah.
Let me watch.
Is it on your channel or my channel, Isaac?
So the quality of this burger, I'll tell you right now, if you wanted a burger of this quality like in the United States, you'd have to go to like a higher end place, like a steakhouse, a place that's like, oh, we really do beef, but we're dry aging it back, and we do have that, but from this level, this like street level,
It is on pairs.
burger this great in the United States.
Okay, just Google, like... Go on my channel and go back
It should have innocent text on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
It's interesting because it's like pillow soft, like super, super soft. But it does seem to be holding up to all those juices. It's not like completely falling apart in my hand as I'm eating it. You can see like how much, like all the juice is pouring off this thing when you eat it.
It's just serve it with a straw.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have a burger without fries.
Angry house fries.
Yeah.
Have you had burger sauce before? I feel like we had it in the last one. Which, as far as I can tell, is kind of just like a ketchup mustard mayo combination, to be honest. There is hot sauce on this as well, so go easy.
Found that out in real time. I don't know if these fries are angry. I would say they're more well pissed.
Okay. Proper pissed off, mate.
Yeah. Oh, and you're calling them fries.
We are. This place
URL.
has taken inspiration from America.
Very American. What can make this place more American?
That one big smile.
Workers having healthcare.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Since when could we put links in chat again?
More American. Take them back and take away the healthcare.
Rely on tips.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, fries are fantastic. Burger's fantastic. This is going to be a fun and exhausting day. Hey! Stop! I know it's so good, but we're going to get to place 3 and you're going to be all like...
I did it last stream, LOL.
Herculean restraint.
Did you?
Finishing this?
Yeah.
I hope people can appreciate
LOL.
that. You can appreciate that.
Yeah.
But like you said, we have a lot more burgers to eat.
Yep.
Should we go on?
Let's. Alright.
I must have not been paying attention then.
Black Bear Burger, and we're at their Exmouth Market location. This is actually like kind of my neighbourhood, so I feel pretty qualified to give you a guide through and talk about burgers with you.
It deserves to have a part 3.
They do an excellent burger. It's actually kind of like got some similarities with some other places on our list, and it started out kind of as like a food truck, and then just got so popular that they were able to open up a storefront.
Man, burger business is booming in Lunchwood.
Like food truck to several restaurant pipeline.
What are we getting today?
So looking at the menu, there's a few things that I think we should try.
Yeah.
I think the standard comparison one, we'll just use the Black Bear, which is their beef burger with cheese, bacon, onion jam, and garlic mayo.
Let's go.
Well, you need to wait till I do another big burp.
I've not actually tried that one before, but as the name suggests, it's like a beef burger with brisket on top of that.
Jeez Louise.
I know, in case we hadn't had enough red meat today. And they also have some really great sides here, including a couple of little British, or at least British-inspired dishes that they
nice.
put their own spin on. We're talking like rarebit crumpets. How does that sound?
Wait, what's a crumpet?
We can talk more about
No, I mean not only burps.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. What is it?
You're gonna find out.
Okay, jeez.
It only has one part. RT edited over it twice. He got banned cause he basically took control of Pear's channel. Hi.
DDX!
DDX.
Looks amazing.
Candy, you still here?
I love it.
Cartoonish almost.
Alright, so this is
I changed my name.
perfectly fine by
DDXX.
bacon that looks more on par with what I would expect in America.
Yep.
Ooh, that beautiful yellow cheese. Gonna go ahead and assume it's amazing.
DDX the goat.
Yo, USA, baby.
DDX.
We got some
Heya.
garlic mayo on here.
Oh yeah.
How do you feel about the garlic mayo? And
Love it.
caramelized onions.
This looks absolutely fantastic.
Should we crack on?
Yeah.
Look who it is.
Hi, Candy.
Garlic mayo. Their bacon. Their
Anyways.
three of these together make
Oh, that was nice.
Where is Cal also?
as far as its texture.
I don't know, I think he's talking. I think he's talking with one of his mates, I don't know. He's not always in stream.
Seriously here, as they do with all the other ingredients to be honest. But the bacon is smoked with oak and chestnut. They also cut it to their own like specified thickness for what they describe as like the optimal crispy bacon texture.
Yeah, and I can tell because texture-wise, incredible. Like I love crispy bacon on the side of my plate and breakfast, but I don't want my bacon too crispy on the burger. Cause I want everything to like work together, you know.
Of course. You want to be able to like bite through it and pull out a little bit. This reminds me more of the bacon we had at maybe like a J.G. Melon or something.
Yes.
Similar to that in terms of like texture and flavour.
Absolutely.
I think again, like with burgers, it's a
Candy, did you sleep? Cal is on call with the girl, I think. Emoji kiss mark. Don't you know if they might become more than friends?
does help to kind of like cut through the burger.
Yeah. Also, want to point out the bun because you can see yours
Yes.
in there. Do you notice that the bun inside not overflowing with juice?
I do,
Right?
yeah.
I think that's really
For
important.
2 hours.
With the sesame seeds. I love it in sesame seeds. Yeah. But also, yeah, like a slightly thicker bun. They've actually worked with a local bakery to like design their own buns.
Nice.
Maybe that was part of the thought process because it's like you say, it's not like
My dirty mind would ruin this chat.
soaking up enough of the
Oh, don't you worry, Laura. I've got the worst dirty mind in the world. I'm pretty sure.
I would love to eat more of it, and I might.
Isaac, we need to keep each other updated on Cal's love life, okay?
You're very correct, Joe.
All right.
Not designed to be cut in half.
Brisket on a burger.
Wait, let's also like that. With the pickled onion.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, good.
Candy, really?
So good.
Really good.
It's fantastic.
Wow. Those pickled onions are great.
Pickled onions are becoming the star of the show.
OFC, I do it for my friends all the time, lol.
I'm thinking that as well.
Yeah.
Because it like this had bacon and that's great, but with the brisket, it brings similar extra flavors that the bacon also brought. Obviously, they don't taste the same, but like
You get that smokiness.
Yeah,
Laugh.
The double meat connection on the palate. That's really fantastic. Oh, I don't know.
That's really
I don't know if I
nice.
had a choice when I come back. I don't know which one I'm going to get instead. I would say either way you can't go wrong. Wow, that's so good.
This is a
Asaimalaka. Candy, did you at least go to bed after you left the world?
The animal rabbit has nothing to do with this. There's no meat on this? Okay.
No meat in it. It's rare, as in like something which is not common, followed by bits. Rare bit crumpet.
A rare bit is a thing.
Rare bit is a thing.
What is it?
WTF.
It's kind of like a Welsh version of like cheese on toast.
Ah.
It's usually a mixture of grated cheese cooked down with some kind of alcohol, often like an ale or maybe a stout, then seasoned and spread onto, in this case, a crumpet or usually toast.
Here's why I think I get confused the whole week that I'm here. You guys have so many different cheeses than we have. You guys just say the name of it, you don't have cheese to the
Candy, why were you grounded?
Well, so the rabbit in itself isn't cheese.
What is it?
Y'all Minecraft nose crunch, emoji crying loudly.
You start
No.
with cheese, grate that up, and then kind of melt it down and mix it in a pan.
And then is it like, whatever.
Just try the rabbit, man.
And what is a crumpet? Is it a piece of bread?
So, a crumpet is a famous British food.
It's bread.
Usually reserved for like a breakfast food. It's a
Emoji
it's a
pensive
bread.
face,
They're
at
mixed
least I
with
tried.
dough almost, and then you kind
For
of cook it
calling my
all
brother the
over
sea slur.
base. Oh yeah. So the base kind of like solidifies, and then the air bubbles rise up as you cook it, and you get all these like holes in the top, which in this case
Like an
are
English
covered by
muffin.
cheese. So Americans have
Wait.
said this before. In my mind, a crumpet and an English muffin are very different.
But you know what we know our English muffins, right?
Yeah, the base I think tastes different. I think it just lends us to like the texture is different as well. It's not quite the same.
Okay.
But what do you think?
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it. Not to American.
Brew, I already said that 2 times. What?
I'm so sorry. I have the palate of a 14-year-old boy.
No, I sort of see that. Love the texture.
This table design is did took bloody forever.
You had boggle before?
So many words. No, I don't know. What is that?
I feel like a British thesaurus today.
Yeah,
Like a
what?
British dictionary. There's boggle in this. Did you get like quite a... You get a meat condition with that?
Yeah.
You've had Marmite.
I asked you why were you grounded twice.
It's like a beefier version of Marmite. Yeah, a little bit in that. It's great.
I don't know what else.
Oh, DDX, whilst you're here, what was this supposed to be?
I should be here more often, but
I saw
I'm
you.
bad at remembering things.
I saw you with it yesterday. What the hell is it supposed to be?
Armor stands piss me off.
I have not been before. I like the vibe. It's like the city of the future, you know?
Yeah, it's very futuristic.
I'm just gonna shut. I'm just gonna shut that. Oh, sorry, Candy.
Okay, but excellent burgers. We're going to the Low Back by Hawksmoor. I think you're gonna like this one. So this is the Low Back. It's kind of like a combination bar slash fancy steakhouse.
Oh, nice.
It's good. They have a lot of emphasis on quality. It's a luxury feel, although honestly, like looking at the menu, the price isn't what I would say.
I think, yeah, the price looks right to me. Friggin' the burger, 16 pounds. That sounds alright. What do you think makes one of these burgers so special? What's that?
Armor stands can piss on people?
When I'm talking about how they take care of their meat,
okay,
they claim on their website that all of the animals, not only are they kind of grass-fed and almost free-range,
very nice,
but they live stress-free lives.
How does that affect the meat?
Apparently, has a beneficial effect. I think there's probably some science behind, you know, no stress, the cortisol coursing through your veins, leading to a nice tender meat.
Stress-free equals better tasting?
I mean, that's what they, I think, are implying. We can be the judges.
Yeah, so what are we getting?
Depends.
I mean, we're here for the burgers.
Yeah.
The standard one, I think, is the Hawksmoor double cheeseburger. So I feel like we get those.
Pear, what's the name of your sword?
Matt burger.
Boy, Matt.
You might notice some similarities in
Gotcha,
the name
bitch.
of the burger with some
Gotcha, bitch.
burger.
Big Mac, get out of my face with that. So there's no Matt?
Took him a minute.
Yeah.
So there is a Matt. I think Matt was one of the head chefs at Hawksmoor, and he wanted to put together a tribute to the famous Big Mac burger. And that's what he was.
Give it to me, RQ.
Can I trust you to give it back?
Okay, yeah, well, I'm liking the spot, and I love the bar. It's like we're in that scene from The Shining.
That's what I want. It's like a nice relaxing burger experience.
And,
Okay.
I couldn't even see my watch, but it looks like this is
Try defeating the warden with gotcha bitch.
ever had a rustless burger before, Joe?
I don't know, what is it?
Candy, did you find the house I was building?
Burger brand that we have in the UK.
Sure, we have versions of that. You know what? I have had as an adult and have all the time. White Castle has their frozen sliders you can microwave. Yeah, good for a fix. Not as good as the real thing. Not as good as from the source.
Sure.
Those White Castle burgers, man, they're really good.
What do you mean a frozen microwavable hamburger isn't as good as the real thing? Hello, there we go.
I think this is good for now, yeah, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Got it fried.
Straight in with the fries. Okay, man, here we go.
Good, man. Then for this place getting noisy.
It's going noisy and dark and atmospheric in here, but this looks like a very good burger.
And I'm getting an odor here that good odor, but like I think it's cheese. What kind of cheese is that?
Candy, how bad is your internet for you to be doing that?
It's cheese from like the West Country.
We be lagging.
Can't believe it. It's kind of like Britain's answer to raclette. Have you had raclette before? Yeah. So it's like a good melting cheese, which I think is probably why they've used it on the burger here. But it does have like a pungent aroma to it that I'm not used to maybe from like a traditional burger cheese.
It's not as juicy as the burger. Yeah, corn on no.
Same here. Oh my god.
Maybe I don't know.
It all like pulled on the lettuce. Oh no. See, I'm gonna say something right now about the assembly. This is the problem with lettuce on a burger.
Hey, I said it.
You said it before.
Depending how long this video is, minutes ago. Lettuce has got to go on burgers, man. It doesn't add anything to the flavor. Dude, and then look, they put the tomato on top. They just want this thing going every which way but in your mouth.
As soon as you pick this up and squeeze it, it's
I
popping out.
Do you need the location? Me painfully breaking the table to center it for Candy. Emoji crying loudly. I gave up on armor stands.
Wow. I think that was the case with
LOL.
more cheeses. I much prefer the taste to the smell. I think the smell might actually put people off this, but once you actually get it in your mouth, it's like, ooh, no. Creamy, nutty.
I think it's a gamble for another pick a cheese with such a specific flavor.
Yep.
I can do it if needed, Isaac.
Anything like any of the burgers we've had today? It's a thick one too. Like it's really thick. I'm going for yet another bite. I mean, I'm really enjoying this.
There's a few like I guess assembly notes that are different from other places. This is I think more of like a brioche bun as well. So it's quite like a cakey with the moisture. Mustard in here? I think there's like a mustard sauce on the bottom. I guess some of that as well. Yeah. We've got the lettuce. Obviously we've made structural notes about that.
That is a very fun
Be my guest.
burger. There's a pungent cheese and also a strong mustard. With, I gotta say, incredibly juicy burger. Unbelievable flavor. We also ordered the Big Mac, not to be confused with the Big Mac.
Absolutely not. I don't think looking at this, you would easily confuse it with a Big Mac, but you never know.
Like I said, this looks a bit more appetizing than a Big Mac.
It does. This looks beautiful.
Alright, I'll see how it tastes.
Barring the middle bun. I don't know how to decide this now.
Definitely more meat than a Big Mac. Or it's great. They made a Big Mac like sauce on here.
The sauce is like weirdly uncanny, right?
Yeah, and shredded lettuce, that's a Big Mac.
They've shredded the lettuce.
But also the pickle, aka relish. Very good. Gives it that much needed acid, much needed tang.
Wait, so you like relish, but you don't like pickles?
Yep.
What's the distinction?
What's the difference? The texture, it's just too much. It's just a whole pickle, it's just like, ugh. It's slimy and weird.
I'm like shocked at how close to a Big Mac this tastes.
Guys, I got to go.
Okay.
Adios.
Adios.
Candy.
Obviously, they pride themselves on the quality of their meat.
High quality, dude. Very high quality.
Yes.
I will say, if I just take like just a bit of the beef, chew that.
Try and helping Isaac.
Sound dumb, but like it tastes almost. Like
Sure in a
steak.
sec.
I do get that flavor that you're talking about. Fantastic.
Really nice.
It is juicy, it is cooked perfectly. Amazing amount of flavor. And in both burgers, they have paired the condiments on the burger with the meat. They don't like fighting each other. It's not like a bunch of like flashy stuff.
Do you want the location of the house?
It's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Feels luxurious, if quite heavy.
Well, I'm heading along. Alright, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, man.
Alright, so I think now's as good of a time as any. to do the dang thing.
Yes, please.
All right, 3 fantastic burgers.
3 excellent burgers.
Yeah, from 3 excellent places. So, what we run down the list.
Sure. So we started at Bleecker.
Fantastic meat, unbelievable flavor, you know, and with not so many toppings on there, along with the incredible bun, just the cheese and the meat together. Wow, the flavor of the burger, could not believe it.
I think when we talk about dry aged beef, which I think has been present on the menu at basically all the places that we've been today, I think I kind of got the strongest dry aged beef taste from Bleecker, which I enjoyed. I think also the simplicity also benefited from them. Black Bear Burger, what did you think?
Incredible burger. The bacon, you know how much I love bacon, and they're doing really well over there. I gotta say that brisket burger, a bit of a surprise, but fantastic. There was a savory
It is on a hill near the village.
burgers that I don't think I've had throughout the rest of the day that I just thought was phenomenal.
The brisket, the flavor that added to a burger. If you want like just a beefy mouthful, that's the place to go. After this, we've ended up at the Lowback by Hawksmoor. A couple of, I think, very good burgers. Steakhouse burgers. Have you enjoyed these two?
Yeah, oh, these were great. I mean, it's incredible.
Isaac, it's gotta be SMTH to do with the pack pair has cause they don't go those blocks anymore.
They took a gamble with
Okay.
Pacific cheese, right? They took a gamble with their mustard sauce, and it is absolutely paying off.
I think for me, they've done a bit too much with their double cheeseburger in terms of ingredients.
Okay.
I think you can lose the lettuce and the tomato, and maybe the cheese.
Petey.
Just go for a standard cheese. I don't think I
Pear.
have
What?
the flavor and smell of that cheese enough to justify including it over just a standard American cheese.
Turn IT off now.
There's no pack on the world.
So I think the Big Mac is excellent as well. Really enjoyed that one.
I will go to the settings now and show you there is no packs on this world.
If you had to pick one of these places that you think did the best job today, who is...
That's my resources.
Bleecker.
See, global resources. Default. There's nothing. There's no add-ons on it.
I'm most certainly going to hit it again before I leave. Every place
The
there's
one with all
fantastic
doors.
burgers.
No, that's my.
Thingu.
I'm going to agree with you.
Yeah.
That's on my
There's
account.
SMTH bugged with the world.
That's for me, Isaac. Old Oars is a texture pack that is only on my side.
Cause I've done this before.
Burger Beyond and Bleecker are like completely 2 different types of burgers. I absolutely love that burger.
Did you find it, Candy?
Bleecker is closer to Honest Burger, which I will say Bleecker is better than Honest Burger.
Paris own world is bugged at.
I'm going to say that after 2 burger episodes, Burger and Beyond is still my favorite.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think I actually might have had my head turned a little bit, you know. Yeah.
I will in a sec.
Yeah?
There might be some recency bias, because obviously it's been a while.
But Bleeker's got good chats.
Bleeker's got good chat.
Wow.
Bleeker's turned my head in Casa Amor, you know.
This is the Casa Amor.
This is the Casa Amor.
Oh my goodness.
So I think I'm going to go back to the villa with Bleecker.
Wow. Oh man.
Burger and Beyond.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Literally, like, maybe in a few episodes' time, I might rekindle something with Burger and Beyond.
Keep your options open.
That's where I'm at, right? That's just where my head's at right now.
I'm going on a ride with Tesco.
Right? You gotta do what's best for you, right?
At the end of the day,
Like, you know, like, not good shots, it's good box. Like, yeah, right.
I'm sleeping on the daybed tonight, but I think it was worth it.
Wow. Let's finish some beers and get out of here. Everybody.
Oh man.
Right now, Burger and Beyond and all the other burgers from the first episode, like consoling and the villa.
He doesn't deserve you.
Yeah. Just doing a tearful confession. Oh.
I'm a London local, and I think London has some of the best food in the world. I've invited my friend Joe Avella over from the US to touch on how we do things slightly differently over here. We'll be visiting the best rated burger spot, my personal favourite, and a wild card all in one day, to see if we can find London's best burger. This is Food Tour. Our first stop of the day?
So what is it about this place that makes the burger so honest?
I think the reviews kind of speak for themselves. On TripAdvisor, I believe, if you search best burger in London, 7 of the top 20 are honest burger locations. They place a lot of emphasis on finding good quality ingredients. It's all like locally sourced British beef. They have beers from London breweries.
Fantastic. Sounds very London-y.
It is.
That's what we're doing here, so I would love to try the burgers and get one of these beers, man.
We need to try just like the cheeseburger.
cheeseburger.
which I think here is just the honest, which is an honest beef, smoked bacon, cheddar, red onion relish, pickles, and lettuce.
Perfect.
And then we need to try one of their specials. What we're going to do is try their new smashed burger.
Yeah, let's do the smash. That sounds good. I want to do the honest, the regular's got bacon, cheddar, fantastic, and then a smashed. Smash that bad boy up. Oh, nice. Well, it smells like, it smells rosemary.
Smells good. There is. So the rosemary fries, burger thing. You get the cheddar as well. It's like a stronger kind of smell. Caramelized red onion going on.
Like red onion, okay? I'm not used to it. I dig it. Here we go. Oh, this, oh man, yeah, yes. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude.
You made it one of these.
Holy, wow. That is fantastic. Oh my god. These onions, like, yo, that's the secret weapon. Is that common?
I'd say in like the sort of more upmarket burger chains.
I don't want to touch the fries because I don't want to waste valuable stomach space.
Very fair. That's really high praise because the fries are good as well.
Yeah, like the bacon is fatty. Works the burger. This thing is incredible. Oh my god! Have you guys had this before? Is it never fun? This place is amazing, right?
You see why they are.
Did you find it? I just rickrolled pear with the McSkin.
And then it's just the name of the place that isn't on this burger. That's a lot easier. Like us, great.
That's some high praise. It's a really good burger.
This is the one to beat. This is the one to beat.
Ooh, Desert Temple!
Yeah, I found it.
Quality of everything is really good. I mean, the meat, the cheese, the bacon, got everything together just works so perfectly.
I think so. With the thick burger, as we're saying, it's important. I think that you can customize how you want it cooked. Because my problem with some thick burgers is that if they are thick and also well done, then it becomes very dense, very dry, very chewy. This is juicy as hell.
Yeah, this is like,
Okay.
this is like a light medium.
I know LA's expensive, but so is London. If you ordered this exact dish with the fries, with the burger in LA, what would you like be expected to pay for that? What would you be happy to pay for that?
I think I could see this costing like $25. This is like standalone, high quality restaurant level. Like this was in LA, like lines out the door, huge hype. People, every celebrity just to get that gram shot of like, look, I'm here. This place would kill in LA. What up, what up, what up? There you go. It's a brown butter mayo, bro.
Blimey!
This looks like the quintessential smash burger.
This is good,
This
man.
looks really well done.
Yeah.
What's underneath there?
Oh, there's some onions and pickles.
I'll have this with the pickles.
Ooh, golden apple.
While they're like fresh out the grill.
Some new horse armor for Tesco.
Alright, so hey, what are you doing?
Taking its time. Alright.
Ready?
I'm so ready. Let's go about it.
Have you had the smash burger before?
No, never. This is new.
Okay, let's go.
The butter. The butter's like, yeah, it's ripping off of it.
Yeah. That's so good. Is this better than the first one? This is like really good.
That's real good, man.
That's really good.
That is so buttery.
Yeah, crispy. And with the cheese and that, what do you say, like a brown butter or whatever?
Brown butter mayo.
Oh my god.
Anything with brown butter in it, my god, so good. I will say, your extra pickles kind of making this for me.
It's crazy how good that is. It's like ridiculous how good that is.
So obviously, smash burgers are pretty popular in
Yeah, like I said, very popular in LA.
DDX, you missed tax. She joined the stream.
They're popping up everywhere. A lot of good contenders.
How does this compare?
Right up there with them. Wow. This is fantastic. This would kill in LA. This is so good. This might be one of the best smash burgers we're at.
Wow. What's like setting it apart?
Perfect crispiness in the beef.
Does teleporting teleport a horse too? If you're riding one.
It enhances the flavor so well. The onions too. Just the whole thing together. The flavor is just out of control. It's rich, but it's not like overwhelming. And if this locks in with the cheese and this,
I woke up at 7.
yeah, this is absolutely fantastic.
New.
Can we just do
No, it doesn't. I don't think. Then went back to sleep.
Okay, well then I'll just ride back then.
Because I fell asleep at 2.
Melons!
Okay, well this has been fantastic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the first spot to hit, nothing compliments a burger like a burger.
Okay.
Come on, Tesco, we gotta get back.
Oh my god. Play this video at my funeral. Alright. So you promised me a best burger in London tour. I couldn't help but notice we're in Olympics.
That's true.
Why is that?
They claim to be the first place to serve a hamburger based in the UK, so not a lot has changed since the kind of 70s or even like 50s in the UK. It's very traditional, mixture of kind of fast food elements with more classic restaurant elements. But then also I think we should try some of the specialities, which at Wimpy for me is going to be something that includes a bendy in a bun. A bendy in a bun is like a Frankfurter, like hot dog sausage.
Yeah.
They kind of slice it at intervals, which then lets you bend it into a circle, add it to a burger.
I do understand the dilemma of wanting to eat a hot dog or a hamburger.
Right.
And finally, someone figured out, let's put them together.
We figured it out. This is where they've been doing it here.
Get that floury bun in there, you know, that you're so big a thing about.
Maybe some beans.
I swear to God, any beans on the burger, I'm walking out of here. All right? You put a bean on the burger, I'm going. This all sounds great, man. I am starving.
Yeah, me too. I think we should get ordering.
Let's do it. Oh, right. Nice. I see why it's called Wimpy, though, because this is a wimpy burger. Look at this.
That is disrespectful. What's wimpy about this burger?
It's a little thinner than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I think because the bun is so much bigger, it just makes the patty look a lot smaller.
Cheers.
Man, they're generous with their signature ketchup on this one.
You good?
Yeah. No, man. All right. This is pretty good. I get it. I can see why this would be like a burger people keep coming back to. Like it has a distinct enough flavor, but it's not like so like overpowering, overwhelming that like it would turn people off.
You see why people were losing their minds about this in the 50s?
I could see after a night of doing the Lindy Hop with my fellow blokes, leaving the, I don't know, box social, hitting a Wimpy's on the way home. This was definitely ahead of its time, around the same time as the polio vaccine. Yeah, I got it.
Thoughts on the dusty, aka flowery bun?
It's fine.
Yeah, okay. No strong opinions.
Whatever. What am I tasting? It's like a male, but like a relisher?
Thousand Island would be like the closest thing you have.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Thousand Island, yeah.
I think basically in the UK we call that burger sauce.
Not bad.
Have you ever tried English breakfast tea?
All tea tastes the same.
Okay.
All tea tastes the same.
That's a hot thing. Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Here we go. Thank you. Is this...
What's in the middle?
Not a lot, I don't think.
Onions.
Talk me through your gut reaction
This
to the
looks
bendy
like
in a bun.
something a kid would make when, like, occasionally parents are like, hey, why don't you make lunch? And then you gotta be like, thanks, Timmy. What's funny about it is that you said they've been around forever,
Yes.
and they haven't solved the hot dogs are long and buns are circle.
I think we should eat this.
Morbidly
Let's go.
curious. All right.
Bendy in a bun. Welcome to the UK.
So cute. The hot dog is a little more like spiced or flavorful than a regular hot dog.
I will concede, logistically, not the best thing to eat. I think you kind of have to go around it in a circle, because if you try and eat just through the middle of this, you're going to get bites that are just cheese and onion, which might be...
Why have you not gone quiet?
I don't want to eat this. I don't want to eat this. I'll
This-
take one more bite, because I'm being employed to do so.
Can I shock you, Joe? I quite like this.
'Cause I have.
It might be because I have the sort of palate.
It's not good when you not go quiet.
He's been left on his own to cook dinner.
Yeah.
This is good. What are you not liking about this?
The hot dog food. I know there's a lot to be desired about UK cuisine. Case in point, on my way to this fine country of yours, I mentioned to 3 different people, 3 different strangers, while I was traversing over here, that I was going to the UK specifically to do a show about food, and all 3 of them were like, ugh, what? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know about this hot dog, man. I mean, like, I hate it. I don't want it. So, that is a mess.
Have we ruined hot dogs?
No, but you've ruined Bendy's. And to be honest, I got a bit of a headache now.
Bendy headache.
Yeah,
You've got the bends.
Yeah, I got the bends. Okay. That's what it's named after. And they're like, you can't keep calling it that.
Stop
Man, we're not moving these. I don't know what's wrong.
So, I mean, this was maybe not the perfect way to end, because you seem to have not enjoyed the bendy in a bun.
Yeah.
We're just going to put this to one side for a minute. As an overall experience, Wimpy, focusing more on maybe the
I do like it. I liked it more than I thought I was going to. Admittedly, I came in with expectations real low. No, I did like the burger. I get why it has like a nostalgia to it. If I love Burger King, or if there's a Wimpy's nearby, I think I would frequent it every once in a while. Wimpy's, I get it.
Okay, but not
Try it started to pour outside.
I look forward
Okay.
to my life will be pre-Bendy and post-Bendy, and look forward to
Needed to go get
never
cloths.
having that ever again. But I'm
Right.
looking forward to where you take me next.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Yo, what's up with that egg over there? What is that?
That's the gherkin.
Oh, what is it really?
Literally the gherkin.
It's not the
Yeah.
gherkin.
That's the gherkin.
Why is it called the gherkin?
It looks like a gherkin. The next stop isn't technically on the list, but I did want to show Joe a true British burger experience, and we've happened to stumble across one. How you doing? I'm trying to show my friend here some British burgers. Can we order 2 beef burgers, please? This, to me, is a very traditional British burger experience. We're at Petticoat Lane Market in East London, and I thought there were some more British burger lessons to be taught in here.
And what lesson is that?
A lot of the burgers I would eat growing up, especially when I was out and about, were, I guess, like burger van burgers is what it'd be called. This is similar to that. It's a store, but similar vibe. It's, outdoors, cooked on one big grill. And what you get here is a beef burger. It's very simple. It's beef, usually cheese, fried onions, and then ketchup and mustard. And that's kind of all you need to create a very simple but elegant British burger.
Looks simple and elegant.
Yeah.
This actually looks really good.
Yeah.
I saw him smashing on the grill, which I like to see, doing an authentic smash with the, I don't know what those tools are called, but he's definitely smashing it the right way. I love grilled
I was doing my first floor.
Nice and unnaturally yellow. So, and not a lot of other obnoxious vegetables that I don't want in my burger anyway, so I can see why there'd be nostalgia factor to this.
Without further ado, should we give this a try?
Yeah, let's go. Cool. I'll try this.
It done now.
Oh, go. Yeah, you. Oh, you feel like piping hot? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This, for me, is very nostalgic. It's definitely better quality than the one I'm used to from burger vans. The kind of like roadside burger vans that you might find on a sort of A road or
hate.
a car boot sale, for example. If either of those things mean anything to you.
No.
Fair enough. We can move on. Right. The quality's good here. The beef is actually really good. Like I say, smash burgers, delicious. I love those onions. The onions have such a nice texture to it.
Yeah,
It's also just really simple, right? It's a simple burger.
I was gonna say, the simplicity is clutch here, especially if you're kind of eating it on the street or on the go. Like, you just gotta get the whole meal here. On your way to work, on your way to the train, on your way to the pub to meet up with the lads. I mean, I like how, that's like some pepper too, which I really like.
A little bit of fresh pepper. Yeah. So this is English mustard. Does that taste vaguely similar to the mustard that you're used to? It's quite potent, right?
Yeah, it's a lot stronger. I was thinking maybe just put a lot of mustard on it. That makes more sense, yeah. But I love it because I love mustard, so mustard is legit. Yeah, the fries are really good too.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, this is awesome. Like, this is totally like a upscale on-the-go burger. Yeah, I really like this.
What's wrong, DDX?
And I last stop on this.
You've been here before,
I have.
and you seem to like it very much.
I do. So we did a video a while ago, but we were like some of our favourite burgers in London. This was my favourite, so I'm holding this personally to high standards, and I hope it lives up.
What do you think made this one the best?
They don't try and overcomplicate things. It's just good quality beef, good quality toppings, in a nice bun. So I think again we'll order just like a cheeseburger, and then one of the slightly fancier options. I think.
Oh,
in the
what's
past,
fancy
in the past I've gone for the bacon butter burger, which is really good, but I think it's a bougie burger.
Look at this dry aged beef patty, American cheese, steak sauce, mayonnaise, which is bone marrow and mayonnaise.
Bone marrow.
Yeah, dude, that sounds ridiculous. Oh my god. What's up?
Thank you so much. Oh
yeah, thank you so much.
First thoughts?
Yeah, it looks incredible. It smells incredible too. This looks like such a perfect burger. It's one of those things where I'm tempted to cut into it and find out it's actually cake.
Literally.
Yeah. It looks like the cheeseburger emoji.
Yes.
Ready? Roll that. Here we go. Yeah, dude. This is so flavorful. That's like incredible. I got like the two ones confused on what's on it.
Yes.
Whatever this like white sauce is, paired with the burgers cooked perfectly, the cheese is incredible. Like this thing is amazing. And sometimes like the bun is like really like fluffy yet like crunchy on the outside. I'm like I don't have the vocabulary to describe it, but this thing like is incredible. Yeah, after a day of eating burgers like this is incredible.
You look like revitalized slightly by this burger. I'm
Wow.
worried this would just kill you off, but it's done the opposite.
This is absolutely fantastic.
Defibrillated by this
So you've
burger.
been here before.
I have, yeah.
Talk me through it. What am I eating? What am I tasting?
I mean, I shamelessly love this burger. It's really, really good. Like I say, it previously was like my top pick in London. I was going into today with an open mind, and I still am.
Oh, yes?
It's simultaneously like very rich, but also quite like tangy. It like cuts through itself in a way.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Good call.
Little bits of pickled white onion as well.
Yeah.
You kind of need that when it's this rich.
Because the onions, I was tasting the onions, but they tasted like not just like straight up onions. They like grilled ones. You're telling me the pickle? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, dude. That's fantastic. Oof. I mean, I want to keep eating it, but we got what appears to be a burger sundae. I don't know where, like, what angle to go into this next one.
So,
have you had this before? This one?
I have, yeah. I'm a Burger and Beyond fanboy. I've tried pretty much everything on the menu.
They come here a lot?
I tried to. Yeah, it's really good.
You got that second date coming up.
Exactly.
Is she Beyond Burger and Beyond worthy?
She's vegetarian, so tricky.
Yeah, break up. We gotta delete her. Delete her. What do you? What? Look what we're doing. Who's this person gonna be with?
Maybe she will.
We almost fired Charlie because he's a vegetarian.
Maybe she'll see this video and she'll be so inspired that this will bring her back.
She's gonna see this?
So what cafe Joe? We have the sushi burger.
I don't know.
I don't know if I can just pick this up with one thing. Is this gonna be? Am I gonna ruin this video by doing this? I think I just want to kind of.
I am gonna judge you for doing that. If you're comfortable living with that, please be my guest.
I love the internet. You cannot expect me to pick this up with my hands.
I'm gonna pick this up with my hands.
This one was incredible.
Yeah.
And they're advertising this one as like, yo, we took it up a notch. Which is I can't fathom taste wise.
On that note, I think we try it. Good luck. Napkins at the ready. The absurdity has gotten to Joe.
Oh man. Wow. Yeah, that gravy is fun, but do they sell that? Can they?
They could make a killing if they started doing that.
Incredible. And yeah, the bone marrow, like, it makes this whole thing incredibly rich.
Yes.
The fact that you're able to take the bone marrow to like a mayo sauce. With, this is incredible.
Is it a good delivery system?
Oh my god. The only note, we're being picky because it's kind of a review show, is it's a bit sloppy.
A bit sloppy. It is, yeah.
Burgers are fantastic.
Yep.
The bun's incredible. But the key is whatever sauce they've made and put on either of these is like, what is this? How did you invent this? And where can I get it? Like, wow, wow, wow.
So I think like a spoon or straw, maybe. I'm so full. I'm going.
You should join the world.
It's incredible, but dare say it's a tinge to decadent. But like this one over here. Yeah.
I am so happy I saved up all these building resources. The house turned out perfectly.
I'm happy you took me here. Because before I walked out of Ansburg, I'm like, crown them, they're the kings, but
you got a decision to make.
Oh man, the cocktail finale. Another cheers. You know, like cheers cocktails when we were halfway through them, right?
I think so.
All right.
Cheers, Joe.
All right, cheers. Well,
successful day of burger eating.
I knew you guys were gonna bring the heat, but this is a really hard decision. Oh my god. Some of these burgers are maybe the best burgers I've ever had. These are absolutely incredible burgers. I'm like almost dizzy. We've been eating burgers all day, and I'm still like so full I feel like I'm gonna burst, and also I want to eat more of that burger.
So we're going to focus primarily on just the cheeseburgers that we've had today.
Yeah.
We have had some great signature burgers, but to keep it a fair comparison, we'll stick to the classics. As a tourist visiting London,
yeah,
if you had to pick one of the spots we hit today to recommend as a must-visit spot for the next person, the next time someone comes to London, which one are you picking and why?
This is really hard.
Take all the time you need.
And we obviously know the hard decision.
They're all great. To be clear, all of these are great. Would you happily recommend any of these places?
No.
No?
Not all of them, no.
Maybe one exception.
Yeah. Obviously it's between Honest and this place.
Okay.
When I left Honest, I was thinking, that's the winner. I couldn't conceive a burger topping that. And then we came here, and I'm like, oh damn it, this is really good. So I had to pick one. I'm picking here. Yeah, I'm picking Burger and Beyond. All the burgers are cooked really well. This one's cooked perfectly. Cheese bread, everything, but like this one, just like whatever they're putting on that burger to like enhance that flavor. I'll use your guys' measurement system. We're talking millimeters, if that, ahead of Honest Burger.
In my opinion, it's still Burger.
Yeah, I was gonna say like what? You can talk about this place all day.
I know, it's really good.
Like an Honest Burger is ridiculous.
It's really good, and
I might.
With an open mind. I've been to Honest before, and I do think it's great. And also, like value for money, really good. Like a smash burger we had at Honest, £8.50 for that and fries.
Yeah,
insane deal.
Yeah.
Really good deal. This place is slightly more on the expensive side when compared to that, but yeah, the quality on this is amazing.
You need to go here and have this burger. Like it's like a must. It's fantastic, and I'm dizzy with burgers. And if you had something to say in the comments, go ahead and do so now. We'll be sure to get back to you on YouTube. Thanks for watching.
So we're doing Burgers Part 2.
Yeah.
First Part 2 that we've done, I just felt like the first tour of London that we did for burgers, we would try to give you like a cultural overview.
Yeah.
And maybe like while some of the spots were great and historic, they might not have been contenders for the actual best burger in London. Whereas this time, I'm bringing our A game. I really think we can prove to you that British burgers is the gold standard.
Yeah, I knew that last time. But hey, more burgers sounds good to me.
So this is a place that is very highly talked about, top of a lot of people's burger rankings. It's Bleecker Burger.
Okay.
So it's not actually the first time that we've been to Bleecker before.
What do you mean?
Bleecker Street in New York.
Oh, yeah. Is there any mention there, the words?
I think these are like American-inspired burgers. It's like thin, I guess like New York-style burgers, which are just done very well with proper British beef, quality ingredients, and it ends up in a fantastic end product. I'm also interested in a burger band style thing in video too.
Yeah, it's great.
It's actually kind of how this place got its start. It's that classic story of it was
so the subject for today's video is a very special one. It's about something for a couple of months now, and there's so many different things that I want to go over about this fella, so we're going to have to split this one up into sections. Okay, so today's video is on this guy. I don't want to say his name because this guy seems to thrive on publicity. Thanks for the publicity, lad. So for the sake of this video, we're just going to refer to him as Wannabe Joe Weller 53. Gucci hat. Okay, so I was kind of debating on whether or not to make a video on Wannabe Joe Weller. Actually, I just can't keep referring to him as Wannabe Joe Weller 53 for the entire video. Let's just call him Craig. So as I said, I was kind of debating on whether or not to make this video, but then I had a look at his Twitter, and his band is just a picture of a Yeezy.
Pair wanna check out my house once you're done mining.
Yeah, I will, don't worry.
He's not trying to flex on anyone, he's just a big fan of Yeezys, but nah, he's trying to flex on everyone, including his own fans, that he owns a pair of shoes. And if you don't believe me, then just take a look at this absolutely horrendous clip.
And the shoes? My shoes cost more than your whole outfit, so yeah, easy.
Just get in the bin. Something I want to know is, where are his parents? Surely they must have seen this. And I don't know about you guys, but if my parents saw me on YouTube saying my shoes cost more than your whole outfit and then going Yeezy, I'd probably be put up for adoption, even though I'm 19 and don't live with them anymore. But something else he does sometimes is post bags from designer clothes stores on Twitter as if anyone actually cares. Whoops. Now, a while ago he bought a Gucci hat, and do you want to know how I know this? The reason I know this is because he never shuts up about it.
So we got this Gucci bag, which I got a Gucci hat in. I spent 2 bills on a hat. With Gucci. We are literally Gucci. If you did not know, I did in fact like treat myself like a couple of months ago, and I got myself a Gucci hat.
Oh really? You never mentioned. Like Craig, you bought a £200 hat once, and throughout all your videos you've probably mentioned it no less than 10 times. No one cares. And I can almost guarantee the reason he's going to say that he brags about all this stuff is to inspire all the kids that watch his videos, but that's just total bullshit. He's just trying to show off. Now this next clip I'm going to show you is from a video where he talks about types of YouTubers, and just watch.
The next type of YouTuber, the YouTuber that just always flexes and just shows off things that they have.
Craig.
No, you do that. I actually don't. But yeah, admittedly, I do have some fairly nice, expensive things, but I don't let it get to my head.
Are you sure about that?
My shoes cost more than your whole outfit, so yeah, easy.
I mean, to me, and I'm sure everyone else, you seem like the most humble guy around. But he also does lots of other little things, like put a Selfridges bag in the back of most of his videos. Just little stuff. You might be thinking, oh no, he just keeps it there. It's totally unintentional, but it's not. It's like he's just trying to show off. Now you must be thinking of how much this bloke goes on about his possessions. He must be raking in a lot of money. Well, looking at how many views he gets each month and the length of his videos, he probably makes around £1 grand or less a month, which is actually less than the average wage at his age. So I'm really baffled as to why he's bragging so much.
I'm going to take a few diamonds from Pear. Politely big smile.
Someone was to be making tens or hundreds of thousands a month and were acting like Craig, they'd still be
I got plenty, I don't mind.
Like, all I'm saying here is, Craig, tone your ego down a bit, mate. Okay, so Craig seems to be a bit of a fan of calling people the I words, even though he's not exactly a beacon of relevance himself.
A few months ago, a YouTuber who I genuinely never
LOL.
heard the I word, because you know people don't like it when I use the I word. If you already know what it is, because yeah.
Now this is from the response video he made to my mate Cam Kirkham's video on him, and I'm honestly not too sure why he's calling Cam irrelevant, considering he averages more views per video than him. But in this response video, he doesn't exactly do himself any favours.
There's like a group of YouTubers who all live in like this really like, you know, kind of trashy council house.
I meant from the house that costs 10 sticks. I am gonna be rich.
I don't know if Cam lives in a council house or not. He might do, I don't know. It doesn't really matter either way. But how much of a little...
Well, you can steal the diamond blocks. That's for the person who buys it. Speaking of diamonds.
Parents that are able or willing to buy them a 4-figure computer.
My dad actually put in like a lot of money, like 4 figures, to make sure that I got a new computer.
I found this comment on the video,
Yes.
and I'm guessing this is from one of Craig's own fans. You're taking the piss out of people living in council houses. I live in a council
It was a small vein.
They mine now to hee hee heya.
That's fine, I'll just rebuild it.
Shut up, your light switch has fucking mold on it.
Continually try and beat me on Twitter and that sort of stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, like, it's low-key kind of embarrassing.
Now, if you think people trying to beef you on Twitter is embarrassing, then fair enough, but nothing could possibly be more embarrassing than...
My shoes cost more than your whole outfit. Easy.
What was it thinking?
My shoes cost more than your whole outfit.
Hello? Craig? Okay, so we're here in our natural habitat, and we're going to watch one of Craig's videos. Yeah.
But how are you?
I don't really care. Oh,
I don't know what I am feeling at the moment, but I don't feel happy.
That's not good.
DDX, feel free to talk to us if you need.
Yeah.
Always here to help. Problem is I don't know how to describe my feelings.
If you want to become a roadman, and that is a puffer jacket. It literally does not matter what the weather is. So, for example, like a nightcap, they'll do. It's not quite Gucci though, is it? My head, it's clever.
Okay, now our pal Craig hasn't said or done some of the smartest things in his time on the internet, and I'm beginning to question whether he has two brain cells to rub together. He's done things like call his own fans stupid.
I do the odd misleading thumbnail, the odd misleading title here and there. And if you're dumb enough to, like, you know, be misled and like actually go onto the video, like I've clickbaited you, I won, I've got the extra view, like
Few days ago, encouraging his audience to cheat in exams, and he gives them advice on how to cheat, even though it is literally the worst advice on how to cheat ever. Fortunately, I don't think there are many people that look up to Craig at all, and I don't know why anyone would take his advice. Like, the guy got 1 GCSE, he can't be much good at cheating.
Now, but I know when you do your GCSEs, you already know whether you're going to pass or fail, right?
You don't. That's why you're taking the test. Like, I got better grades in some of my GCSEs than I expected, and in some I got worse. So I really have no clue what you're on about here. But in this next clip, just listen to the amazing advice he has on how to cheat.
Write down the answers to certain things, or like little tips to help you. Write down like a little bit of paper, and then you put it in like your blazer pocket or something like that.
That is the worst advice for cheating I've ever seen. Like, to everyone out there, I feel as though I shouldn't have to say this. Don't do this. Actually, just don't cheat at all. It's not worth it. And throughout the video, he just gives equally worse advice. One of the tips was literally go on your phone. I'm not joking.
Go to the toilet, and then once you're in the toilet, just literally go onto your note. Don't even tell me that isn't genius, because you already know that it's actually quite clever.
It's not genius, mate. It's the complete opposite of genius.
Basically, if you can't use the knowledge that you have to do the exam in a legit way, you put the knowledge that you have into cheating, and then boom, you pass.
What? That just made no sense. Okay, so I've had a think for about 5 minutes, and I think Craig's big theory here is if you spend more time figuring out a way to cheat instead of actually revising, you'll pass, which is just so stupid. Like,
Gonna build a dock cause like why not?
Fair enough.
On the internet, because he's just constantly making himself look like a complete melt.
Could you give him a knuckle sandwich?
Okay, so I just had to talk about this bit at the end here. I feel as though I should just warn you not to mess with Craig.
Laserby is streaming
You
candy.
should avoid him at all costs. Just look at the way he fearlessly talks about giving a 16-year-old a knuckle sandwich.
We've got a few options for YouTubers which we can happily have in a room. We've got Morgs, alright? 2 or 3 years.
If you need to go moderate Candy, then you can do that.
I'm sure Morgs is trembling at all times because he knows one day Big Craig's going to come knocking and spark him out. And he says a similar thing directed towards Kavos.
Kavos, I honestly, these knuckles would be so fine that guy's teeth would be mad.
Right, sure they would. Like, this guy actually thinks he's solid. It's great. Right, anyway, guys.
All
That's the
good.
end of today's video, and I hope you did enjoy. As always, I know I didn't mention this guy's name in the video, but if you do manage to find him or know who he is, please let us send any hate over to him. It's just unneeded. And yeah,
He'll go say hi, then he'll be back.
If this video gets 50,000
Okay.
likes, I'll buy a pair of Yeezys and make a whole video showing them off. And yeah, anyway guys, as I said, I hope you enjoyed today's video. If you did,
If he needs you, then please. Don't feel like you need to, like, quickly do it. It's fine.
If Tax is there, tell him I said hi. Her.
I put the lobster on my Revolut. You put this bad boy on your...
Isaac, is it you with the horn?
Her. I am sorry.
Or is it an actual, like, pillager or something?
Let's see.
Anything for the fans.
And an overall maintenance fund.
Too much information.
I pay for my Canadian lobster revenue. Great
Because it's getting annoying.
But back to me, please.
Yes, my favorite horn.
Download Revolut for free. Create an account now.
Okay, so now I need to get back up there.
I keep forgetting candy. Emoji crying loudly.
Okay, so a few days ago I made a video on a
I got 3 hours sleep, let my brain process. Her. How dare you? Her. Her.
that bad. Now, as I said a few days ago, I made a video on him, and Craig was having none of that. So he got up, straightened his hair, over to his Twitter and Insta, and responded to my video.
Okay, my brain good now.
You need to make a response to it. It's pretty abysmal, as shown by the like
Never
dislike
mind.
ratio, and also the fact
Tax
that
asleep anyways, she got school tomorrow.
those people were his own supporters who probably didn't even see my video, but just kind of saw that it was a bit of a wanker from the clips of mine he showed. So let's just jump in and see what he has to say about my video.
This YouTuber goes by the alias of Memulus, and you know, his name's George, but no one's actually ever seen his face.
Oh, Australia.
Yeah, I'm really insecure. Definitely not because I just like my privacy. So for the sake of this video, we're just going to refer to him as wannabe Joel at 53.
I'm not gonna lie, the introduction was a little bit weak. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for a little bit better, George. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, Craig the Roast King. Guess I should have started off by bullying your appearance, since that's something you like to do to other people on your channel, especially teenage girls. You like taking the piss out of teenage girls' appearances, don't you, Craig?
I think her name's like Anastasia or something like that. She looks like my armpit.
I found a Twitter screenshot of an interaction between Craig and a girl called Ima. And it basically started when Craig tweeted out a video where he basically wears nails for a day and it had impossible challenge in the title. So Ima responded with, wow, impossible, guys can't wear acrylics. To which Craig responded with, your hairline, and then a few laughing emojis. So then she came back at him saying you look like a BTEC Ginger Sam Pepper. To which Craig said, we could land a plane on that forehead of yours. Roasted girls for their appearances on the internet. You are so cool, mate. I wish I was like you. Now, I never mentioned any of this in my original video because...
Candy, is there a way I can make it fuck to tax you for my mistake?
It only gets worse. Just look at this clip from a video of him and his girlfriend doing a snog marry a boy type video, and if I'm being honest here, his girlfriend doesn't seem to be any better than him.
Avoid Sappy B. Just I don't personally. I don't see the attraction. I'm not open like all right. Honestly, he's been roasted, hasn't he?
It's just a bit grim, innit? Like, now I know Craig didn't say this himself, but he left it in the video, which is just as bad in my opinion.
I can write sounds ugly, but I also think more ugly.
You just called a 16-year-old lad ugly on the internet in front of thousands of people. What is wrong with you two? Like, who do you think you are? Now, Craig claims this is all just banter, but it's really not. Taking the piss out of teenagers' physical appearances on the internet in front of thousands of people, when during that age some people tend to be a bit insecure. Like, this guy is just straight up malicious, and that's shown by the fact that he put up a pic on his Snapchat story of a boy's Instagram who looks no older than 14, and tells his followers to go over and comment buttons.
I am going to go now. If I don't come back at us because I am busy, I think.
Okay, DDX.
5 months ago. Craig was 18 years of age when he put this up. This guy genuinely acts like a 5-year-old. And it's sad because this clearly young kid just got spammed with hundreds of comments pretty much. Like, it's actually vile. Now at this point you're probably thinking, oh, surely it stops there. Surely you couldn't have bullied any more children. I'm wrong.
Do you know what's the most awkward thing when this calls you ugly?
What? Craig, you're 19 years old. This video was literally uploaded a few days ago. How at 19 years years of age, do you not know that it's bad to call a girl who looks no older than 8 ugly on the internet in front of thousands of people? Like, I get that she called you ugly first, but the fact is, she's a child. You're an adult. Grow up. Like, this guy is a genuine bully. And the sad thing is, he's still somewhat accepted into the UK YouTube community. As you can see from his Twitter profile picture, he attended the KSI Joe Weller fight at what I'm guessing was ringside, which was invite only. Like, he has pretty much no mates in the YouTube community for pretty obvious reasons. So, I don't know who would have invited him, but anyway, let's get back onto watching the rest of his response video. He's trying to flex on everyone, including his own fans, that he owns a pair of shoes.
I'm gonna say this now. I don't intentionally flex on my fan.
What? Why would you unintentionally flex? Like, you just accidentally slip and your phone drops on the floor and takes a photo of your Yeezys and then uploads itself to Instagram. Like, everyone else, including you, knows that you're flexing on your fans. Like, why are you even trying to deny it?
And for the true fans, the true supporters out there who have my brand, who still do support me, you aren't like those other whack people.
Other whack people. There's other people who saw us getting whacked and like, nah, I don't really want to support this guy anymore. Other people are whack, don't be like them. And then he goes on to say that posting his designer bags onto Twitter was just a joke, which, alright mate.
But that tweet is a joke, like the whole Yeezy thing. My shoes cost more than your whole outfit, so yeah, Yeezy.
Okay, nah, that isn't a joke, mate. You're just saying it's a joke to try and deflect backlash. It's quite clearly not a joke. I mean, you might have attempted to set it up in a way that makes it look like a joke, but at the end of the day...
Not like anyone cares either way.
Go back to the point where I say, you don't actually know me personally.
I said okay, didn't I?
Referring to when I was talking about him flexing and stuff, and he says that we don't actually know him. But from your videos, we can see that you like to show off your belongings. It's just a fact. Stop getting so defensive over it. And also when he says...
DDX we do.
You can kind of tell what you're like as a person. Like the fact that you made a video with your girlfriend calling other people ugly, and also by the fact that you told your fans to go over.
I was just doing something.
I can treat myself to those things, which I don't think is a bad thing. You can treat yourself to whatever you...
Yeah, of course you can treat yourself. Everyone treats themselves to stuff. But the difference between you and 99% of the population is that 99% of the population don't shove their possessions or wealth in other people's faces. Like, that was pretty much my whole point of that segment. People don't like it when you shove your expensive items or wealth in their face. Like, why would they? He also does lots of other little things like put a Selfridges bag in the back of most of his videos. Like, it's just little subtle flexes like that.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this point again is a little bit weak. Do you see the Selfridges bag in the background of this video? No.
Yeah, because you moved your setup. Like, if you look back in your videos, the large majority have a Selfridges bag in the background, often with the logo clearly showing. Like, it's obvious to everyone that you just have it there to subtly flex. And then in this next point he talks about money, which was a point that I don't think he really needs to address.
Yeah, you can work out how many views I get within a month, and you can probably work out as to how much, I get from YouTube ad revenue alone, but I have other sources of income to get me that.
Oh, really? Well, fucking hell. Big Wall Street investor Craig, multiple business owner. I can guarantee that other source of income is just like a tenner his dad gives him in pocket money every week. I'm honestly not too sure why he's calling Cam irrelevant, considering he averages more views per video than him.
The reason as to why Cam probably averages more views per video than me is because he does videos with people like Will Emmy, the True Geordie, but he's getting help. Like the last time I done a video with someone, who's like another YouTuber.
Wyatt? Like, Cam didn't just get big off handouts from other YouTubers. He had a fairly decent following before anyone picked him up. And the reason why people like me, Will and Brian choose to do videos with Cam is because he's actually a sound and funny guy. Now, Craig, I don't know you personally, but why would any fake YouTuber want to work with you? Like, most of what you do on your channel is just show off your personal belongings or bully people. You're not exactly making yourself look like a decent bloke. But then after that, he responds to the bit where I talks about him making fun of people that live in council houses.
Like a group of YouTubers who all live in really just kind of trashy council houses.
And he had this to say about me criticising that clip.
Again, with this point, it's being taken out of context to make me look like a bad person yet again.
Mate, I didn't take it out of context. I played the clip in its full context. You're just making yourself look like a bad person.
I haven't exactly slated, every single individual that lives in a council house.
Well, nah, but you pretty much called them trashy and made it seem like it was a bad thing that they live in a council house. Like in that clip, you're basically looking down on them. How unaware are you of what you say? He's done things like call his own
I've heard that excuse so many damn times that I don't believe it anymore.
And if you're dumb enough to be misled and actually go onto the video, I've clickbaited you, I won, I've got the extra view, you're so dumb. Oh look, yet again, things being taken out of context throughout this whole video.
It's not out of context. Does this guy even know what the word context means?
And I pretty much call the people that do that dumb, rather than genuinely speaking to the fans, the true people that support me, because if you were one of those people, you wouldn't really complain complaining about the clickbait.
Oh, what? So the fans aren't allowed to criticise you for misleading them? They're just supposed to blindly agree and support everything you do. Like, what planet are you on? The thing that tops that is the video he posted a few days ago, encouraging his audience to cheat in exams.
Like I said, I feel as though as the video goes on, it just does get a little bit weaker and weaker, and he's low-key running out of things to say.
Well, no, I wasn't low-key running out of things to say.
DBX, I've got a lot of stuff being made on Discord and I was striking a few deals. Yet again, man, we here for you. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, again, you know how things are like jokes, right?
Yeah.
Actually said, you know, as like a proper thing, it is just genuine sarcasm.
You say it's a joke, but you actually think you're hard. Like, I've got screen recordings here of you threatening kids over DM. Let's just take a look at some of these. Okay, so admittedly, I don't know the actual age of the person who messaged him, but I think it's safe to assume they're probably a kid or a teenager or something. And Craig says to him things like, "Meet me then, big man. I bet your dad is dead," which is... I don't even know. And wait till I'm in London, come find me and I'll spin your jaw. Craig, you're actually so sensitive.
Welcome back,
Right?
Candy.
I'm guessing this is a kid that just DM'd you to wind you up. And you're saying that you're going to spin his jaw.
People like it when, you know, there's two YouTubers beefing, that sort of thing. Which, to be honest, is low-key what you're doing.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not acting hard and saying I'm going to beat you up. And then he goes on to say...
What's wrong?
...small-minded or not liking him.
Like, your audience are like, you know, they're not going to be horrible, they're quite, you know, small-minded.
What are you on about? Where did you get that assumption from? Also, if there are a load of people from someone else's channel coming over to yours, you should be trying to change their opinion on you, not call them small-minded. Like, and then after that he goes and does some really unfunny skit or saying,
"Oh my god, look, you have no money in here. Such a B-tech guy. Do you not even have Gucci? Oh no.
You won't get that in Primark.
Oh yeah, no, you won't get that in Primark. No.
What these?
Oh no, you won't get these in Primark. Who are you guys? Oh my god.
As well as being just unfunny, he's just making himself look like an even bigger wanker.
So I've lost like a couple of hundred subscribers. I'm more than positive, you know, a couple of hundred fake subscribers who people, you know, genuinely don't really like me because of what one person said, and they're following the crowd and following what other people have said. You know, I don't really want those people about anyway. Like, you're fake, I don't want that.
Oh, what, so people that change their opinion on you after being shown that you're a bit of a weapon, they're not real Craig supporters. The real Craig followers will support you and look up to you as a god, no matter what you do. Like, you can run over a child in the street and we won't criticise you for it. We're the real fans, Craig. We'll never turn our back on you. Well, but anyway, guys, that is the end of today's video, and I hope you did enjoy. As always, please don't send any hate over to Craig if you do manage to find his channel. I know he's a little bit of a melt, but hopefully he'll take something away from this and, like, try to be less of a dick. Also, let's see if we can get this video to 50,000 likes. And yeah, anyway, guys, as I said, I hope you enjoyed today's video. If you did, be sure to subscribe and smash that like button.
Vodafone, save £360 and experience Gemini AI with the new Google Pixel 9 Pro XL. Plus, save up to £420 when you trade in an eligible phone. Vodafone, the nation's network.
2 weeks may sound like a long time to 100% all the 2D Mario games, but that's because we're including all the mainline games, most of the Game Boy variants, and Super Mario All-Stars since it's a full-on remake. Going for 100% in a lot of these games takes much longer than you'd imagine. So we're in for quite the ride. And I say we because Simple Flips was crazy enough to join me for this venture. We streamed the entire thing together and raced to see who could finish all the games first. And for what
Hello! So, part 2 of a special that's definitely not about Lego, or about definitely not Lego. And here's something I've never seen before. In all the crappy fake Lego I've looked at over the years, edible Lego is a new one. From Candy Blocks, the candy you play with. Wash your hands first. Build them and eat them. Yes. 3 great flavours. 3 different sizes. Assorted fruit flavours. Artificially flavoured. Really, I thought each one would have a real fruit in it. We can dream. So, assorted fruit flavours are cherry, blueberry,
And, oh God, banana, that's going to be terrible. I can already guess nice and horrible. And that is apparently a 7-piece snake. Let me see. Funny snakes where you come from, lads. So there's actually got a back on the box of telling you what you can build. Robot. Dog with oh, that's a dog with a brick. World's stripiest giraffe. Duck. I like that one. A house. Nope, that's pretty much just a facade of a house. Plane and race car. I'm not really sure. There's supposed to be like a hydrofoil or something. Now, had a slight problem with this one. I opened it earlier. Because they all fell out of the bag and several of them went on the floor and I had to throw them away. So the pieces we have left are these ones. Oh God, sugar dust coming off that. So, cherry, blueberry, and banana. Go on, let's make something quickly. A duck. There we are, there's his little tail. Look, it looks like a duck already, he lied. Okay, these aren't actually very good at sticking together. When I say not very good, I mean that one's all broken. I'm beginning to see a problem with this already. I'm going to get too... Yeah, that's all broken up. Right, noticed a problem with this. They don't actually stick together. It's one of these that's at least in vaguely good condition. The ones I dropped on the floor would probably be better. Go on. Oh yeah, it's there. Oh. What if I hold it like that? Quality. Oh yeah, that one stayed. Oh my goodness. Dun 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 dun. Dun. It's a duck every...
DDX, you still here?
Now, call me a purist, but I do feel that any construction toy should actually stick together in some way. But never mind, eh?
I don't know.
This one in blueberry. I'll bet it's lovely. I can feel my teeth disintegrating already. Quite sharp.
I'm not going crazy. You guys can hear that too, right?
One of those sort of generic fruit flavours. Not unpleasant at all. Probably not very good for you. Of all the bricks, I fear you the most. Artificial.
Are you alright, man? What is wrong if you don't mind me asking? You seem upset. How you not know?
It is that kind of artificial banana flavour that tastes nothing like bananas. It's not that unpleasant banana flavour thing. Good work, candy blocks. And finally... Oh yeah, very hard.
I don't know what we're hearing.
I'll bet at home, 99% you know exactly.
Do you not hear the Ender Dragon?
You think you do? You're probably...
Am I going crazy?
That's the nicest one. Well, I'll say this for you, candy blocks. The candy that you do well. Blocks.
I am gonna make Pear go more crazy to her.
Let's look at some actual toys next. Ooh, don't taste too nice mixed in the mouth. It's... it means fairy tale land. From Camel. So, a camel made this. Yes, we've got some kind of horse, some sort of chariot arrangement, and somebody looking pleased on it with a bad haircut and a weird apron, isn't it? Real. 6 plus. Does that mean ages 6 plus, or does it mean we...
I don't know if I want to talk about my feelings.
We don't have to.
Repeated imagery. 0 to 3. That's our standard Saronian count. Please have instructions. Oh, thank goodness for that. Instructions are quite easy to follow. I'm liking that. Pieces look quite high quality. Well, there's only one thing to do. Well, actually, there's a million things we could do, but instead, I'm going to jump out when this is complete. Giddy up there, doubling with your incredible...
Understandable, man. Emoji saluting face. Don't you feel pressure too?
Yeah.
It just makes things worse.
Actually, these were very high.
If you don't want to talk about it, then it's fine.
Fitting together nicely, they made that decent plastic. The only thing I would say is sticking the horse's head from the two halves together required an ungodly amount of strength, and if you put your finger in it...
Hey, we can talk later, DDX.
Also a nice little touch. It comes with a spare saddle, so you can put it on the horse later. And little, what should we call her? Lucifer, here, can ride the horse. But as it is, she's being pulled in her chariot of souls. Not actually... You know what I was saying about it having high quality pieces that stick together properly? I'm beginning to think it's not actually pan panning out in the longer term. Yep, Lego still has the edge on that one.
I haven't got my shield!
Spaced out, maybe plotting some sort of horrifying destruction of other people and property. Who can say?
Oh, my crossbow!
Bold, hair-cutted head of habitual yellow. April wearer. Yeah, they don't seem to go properly. Slightly disappointing. Anyway, let's have something else. Let's have something with a far better name.
Ow, my ears! If I die, I'm gonna go get my shield and stuff. I would be back. I'm gonna die to Enderman.
I'm thinking that the copywriter wrote the names of the top 3 and then took
Ow, my ears!
Douglas, Gerald and Anthony came in.
Okay, give me a minute, guys.
Do not call it Douglas. Thanks, Peace Insert Intelligence Toys. Well, I can guess what's in here. Yes, lots of cheap bionicle parts. Oh, do I have to put this one together? Oh, I do. Okay, jump up. And here we are, skinny skeleton robot in all its glory. Looks a bit like a skier or something. It's not bad actually, the plastic's a bit soft.
I need a minute to LOL.
Arms and articulation do not...
I was kind of not prepared.
Stuff everywhere, nothing particularly on the back. But for a very cheap toy, if you got it cheap enough, it's alright.
And neither were my ears.
My only slight worry is it's such a sickeningly obvious hero factory, whatever they call it this week. But hey, we'll let it live because it's got weird combination blades and arrow weapons. I'm confused now. Let's take his face off.
Where was the pool?
Oh, looks a bit like Iron Man. Anyway, time for something a bit bigger. Bang. Military building set from Kid Connection. Connection presumably being the connections between...
Y'all just left me, emoji crying loudly.
I should have brought blocks, really.
Oh my god, 1,000,000 camouflage stickers. I can promise you right now, they are not going to be put on. A little bit, and Peggy's to tell you how to do the other bits and the big bits. Right, let's go. Yes, the wheels go round. You can't fault them on that. It's got armor plating. It's got opening doors. It's got pieces missing. Both wheels and the anti-aircraft gun, noticing those 3 legs, were missing an integral part. And yet, they did very kindly give us loads of spare bits we actually need. Wait for it. Including this, which is really very bad show, Kid Connection.
Is that all of them?
Let's have a look at the things then. Yep, looking quite disturbing. They've got weird little helmets that actually reach over their eyes so they can't see anything. And later will quality more, I suppose. And quite big torsos with tiny little legs and flag jackets. sunglasses going on, these steely-eyed killers. You've seen the film The Man with No Eyes, but yeah, that's particularly simple. No, we really don't like that. I think we can get a place on these shelves. And yes, the other one's the same. But what accessories did they come with? They came with the two guns. A sniper rifle, a submachine gun sometime. And a corrugated box. Tremendous! What more could anybody want to build the bloody toy?
Yeah!
Unmitigated shite. Land defense. Apparently we've got man with a missile launcher, man lobbing a grenade, and man shooting off in the distance because he's got opaque goggles on, avoiding the flying aliens. All Creon figures included. Those Creons are Army Attacker, Colonel Barrett. He gets very angry. Stealth Soldier, and Alien Sniper. Bloody marvellous. Oh god, what other things can we get in the set? Alien Strike. They want more pay. They want a dental plan. They're not invading today. The USS Missouri. It's like a battleship, only the wrong scale. And
Y'all ILL get the end gateway. Isaac.
shows you what you get in the box. Open like this. Ah, there we go. Bags. Lego. Stickers. I probably won't bother to put on. And a lot of
Yes, DDX.
The world's longest instructions. On the back too. Absolutely tremendous. Right.
One of us should find a way to get the dragon egg back to the world, and then we can put it in like a display case or something.
Make a proper high quality plastic that actually fits together properly. And we have anti-thing guns. I'm guessing to stop the evil flying alien menace. And also some sort of armoured cannon thing with action feature. Ready? Amazing. Well done on designing the action feature, lads. Worked a minute ago. Anyway, let's have a look at the figures. We have
Candy, you still have the piston fur dragon egg. Usually when I talk about my feelings it makes things worse for me and others, so that's why I usually don't say anything.
Speaking of which,
Those at home.
we're going to rocket launcher this bloke's got. And also, can't tell if that's a can of drink or a hand grenade. I'm thinking it's probably going to explode. Wait for it. Another action feature. No, didn't do that one very well. Flick missiles. This is a thing that Lego have been getting into. Bugger it. Bugger it to hell. And damn you. And wipe that spot off your face, soldier. Dear me. Standards are slipping. Yes, General Barrett here. With his amazing missing eye. Or maybe he's got an eye and just wants to look hard. He's got a gun in each hand and probably going to break his arms if he actually fires them. That's the main thing. And so if you haven't met some figures before, think, well, obvious rip-offs of Lego minifigures, but with much more articulation. Look, he can do that. And his mother's really proud of him. And finally, Alien Evilton, with his stretchy head, and high-tech wings. You know, remember him from the game Battleship? Because I fucking don't. Anyway, that is Creo Battleship. I imagine they kind of regretted that shortly after the film was seen by anyone. Mind you, we laugh at them. Lego themselves officially sanctioned the Prince of Persia sets, if you remember that. Now they kind of pretend it didn't happen. I've got this book of minifigures, and you go through the year that Prince of Persia was released, and it doesn't mention it at all. No references in the text, no pictures, no nothing. It's just Stalinized Prince of Persia from history, said Lego. I wonder if his sets are worth a lot on eBay. Tell you what, don't really care. Anyway, that's the end of that then. Just a quick look at the shelf of frankly terrifying So I'm going to get those out of the way in a few days. Forget fake Lego ever happened for a while, and I can do something electronic that goes beep. To the shelf.
Pardon. Oh, my mum's cooking tea, I could smell it. Oh, it smells so good.
It's not really a shelf, it's just a couple of boxes.
I'm just following Candy.
Hello! There are so many Lego minifigures released these days, I think everybody on the entire planet has one made of them now. But apparently that's not enough, or at the very least they might be slightly too expensive, and this is where
Yeah.
Lego-y stuff comes in.
Tease what?
Have I accumulated some beauty?
Are you going,
Let's start with some pirate characters.
throne?
My pirate impression. My heart is... That was a very...
Are you going on the throne? Okay.
I don't know. There's Captain Jack. I'm not Jack Sparrow. Here's 4 lovely pirates for your collection. Well, you don't start too badly. I mean, the skin's a bit sort of an off colour. They look a bit like Mr. Data from Star Trek. But yeah, we've got the jolly moustache and the hat and all that kind of stuff. All looks quite piratey. And then we begin to a good one. I blame Pirates of the Caribbean for this. You can't have pirates without ghosts these days. And here's a quite frightening skeletal one. The whole mouth has a kind of somebody's never seen human teeth before look to it. Do you know what I mean? Also, the hat emblem has been printed on
Isaac.
silver. It looks like the camcorder's out of focus, which is quite interesting. We've also got somebody's been eating tar for dinner, and oh my god. The other one didn't have eyes. No, the other one has no eyes. This one has terror eyes from Planet Spot. Right, I'm actually going to...
Yes, DDX. Actually, never mind.
Because of course they are. What else would they be doing with their time? Certainly not piracy. There's some little extras at the back. Crappy pistols and cutlasses and stuff. Use a cutlass with a bit of sprue attached. That's always quality. Come on then. New channel mascot. Here we go. The other hand's actually designed for the whole. Do you think it's a bit shallow? Oh no, it's going. It's going. There we are, the hearties. Yar! I'm very terrifying. That's it. Do you know, it's so badly done. It reminds me of, if anyone's played the mobile phone game, Dream Quest. Well, I think it works better with a tablet, actually, which is like a absolutely brilliantly designed combination RPG and card game sort of thing, but it has the worst graphics imaginable. I mean, literally, your main character on the map is like a stick man with his arms coming out of his torso. But other than that, it would be like one of the best games. Well, it is a brilliant game. It just looks like an absolute ass. This looks like a character from that, is what I'm saying. I don't want to be looking at this thing anymore. Come on, give us something nicer, Mai. How about some lovely military characters? These are vaguely familiar. We've got the chap in the flak jacket at the top. Looks slightly drunk, not too bad. He looks sort of slightly evil. Looks reminds me of Tackleberry from Police Academy. I'm not entirely sure why. But my favourite two are on the bottom, where you've got kind of skeevy Middle Eastern dictator thing going on with sunglasses and little beards and stuff. And what guns do they come with? Giant rifles, like that assault rifle. What is this thing about the NY or MY, whatever, dance on the back? He really doesn't look into it, that one, does he? He's just in it for the paycheck. I don't know. Right, they've all got exactly the same. Oh, no, they're not. No, they are all exactly the same. I'll take that back. Come on, let's go. No, he's escaped. No, he hasn't. I've found him. That was close. Let's get the great dictator here to have a AK-47 thing slightly bigger than his house. I just realised they actually say army on the hat. That's good. Just in case you didn't know, they're in the army. I'm not entirely convinced this person is. He really does just look like a nightclub bouncer. But there we are. Good old NY. I've got some more here from Eastlock that I'm not particularly familiar with. Apparently they cost €1.5. So that's a nice little whistle, isn't it? My product, the best lock grouper. 100% compatible. There's very little on the back. Oh, these, yeah. I remember why I got these ones out now. These are the ones I've done before with slightly scary faces. I don't know what these are going to be like. I can't really work out what's going on. Is they're like racing car drivers or something, except they've got guns and backpacks. It's some sort of very strange hijacking thing going on, perhaps. Right, come on then, lads. God. I think that may be a new Lego Faces. Well, a new high, because they're printing it too bloody high, but is that supposed to be his lips or evil Mr. Watch? I can't actually tell. Yeah, the visors don't actually go up or anything, they just shatter off, and yeah, now he can't see where he's going. Looks like a kind of French stereotype from an 80s cartoon or something. And this one is exactly the same, except printed slightly to the side as well, just to make things a bit worse. And that really is quite tremendous. The best block, the barely competent block, more like. Anyway, this man Lego is Logitech. Company that makes fake sort of Lego stuff. You've probably guessed that by now. And here are some fantastic superheroes. Look at the joy in their eyes. So we have from left to right, it's a nice box, $3 something paid for this. I apologise for all that was. We have, there's a lot of sort of superheroes with that kind of vague look. I can't think of which one specific that is. We've got some sort of Black Widow thing going on next. And there's a sort of basic Iron Man thing, perhaps? But then you've got kind of, it doesn't cover his whole face and that, and Incredible Hulk at the end. Now, would you like to know their official names, everybody? Let's just point and say, because it's going to be so confusing. Revenge, Smasher, Falcon Man, Metal Man, and Lightning Bolt. Oh God, it's supposed to be. Yeah, look, he's got the square plates. I actually didn't pick up on that, my goodness. And according to the picture, the Iron Man one is supposed to have sort of orange flesh going on, but instead they've just painted his arms red and left his head flesh coloured. So it does just look like something weird over his face. Quality is, yeah, the best looks the Blocktech, I'm more confused already. The Blocktech stuff is noticeably higher quality plastic wise than the others. There's a little hat come off. You can see inside his brain, just like in that comic, Lock and Key. Yeah, the holiday legs freak me out slightly. These aren't particularly great, are they? But I do like the way they've gone out of their way to not break copyright name-wise, at the very least. Hey look, it's Falcon Man.
You know it is not really worth it for me to say anything or express any emotions because I always get ignored or yelled at it if I do so it.
You know we're here if you need someone, DDX.
Anyway, thank God there are no more. Oh God, there's more. What we got this time then? Let's have a guess.
You wouldn't get ignored here.
Yeah.
So we have delivery from Doom, Fire Red Moonlight, no idea, some version of Iceman or something, and did Dazzler dress like that at one stage? I can't even remember. That was supposed to be. Let's see if we can guess what names they've given them. Deadly Driver, Fire Bloke, Arctic.
You already did that earlier.
Blue Man Group, and Unimpressive Superheroine. That's what I'm going for, but the names actually are. I look like they put them out of order as well, so I have to go around. Mercury Girl, because she's got mercury poison. White Eagle, because he's not.
I didn't, I replied.
So there we are, you press fail on both fronts. The Flame. Actually quite like that. The Flame. Shadow Cloak. And Winter Knight. Yes, he's the one who's running around naked. Actually, it's a slight right. I want to have a close look at Shadow Cloak. This is obviously supposed to be a hero, but it's just not, an established one. It's really not any bells ringing my head. Can we get his bike helmet off? Pretty much just there. To be honest, not so much. Good old Blocktech. I've got some here. This is a Blocktech, although branded as brick by brick this time.
Yes, you did. Have you even bothered to read the other comment I made?
The little blighters. And there's so little different. Good God, I just realised, I didn't realise there's a promotion. So a David Hasselhoff thing going. So it gets full of police and firemen and stuff and of lifeguards. Well, that does make sense. Perhaps they're all there to safeguard us, apart from the chap with the tattoos at the top. That looks a bit skeevy. Yeah, there's not much diversity at all. They're basically the same person playing dress up most of the time. Actually, let's get them out. Each figure has the following: hair, stroke helmet, face, unique outfit.
The one where you say it gets worse when you talk about feelings, I read that. No pair, my brother.
Oh, I'm sick of all these faceless figurines I've been buying. Can I get one with a face? Oh, now I can. The future is here. Right. Mission accomplished. Right. If I can actually read this.
It may be your brother Mystic, but they're attacking me.
Left we have prisoner stroke gang member sort of thing going on. Sort of grey flesh as well. So put that scene to me. A firefighter of some type. I don't know who that one is. A ninja. It's clearly just him with his glasses off. And there is
How was I supposed to know that you never responded to it?
Quick promotion. Well done. There is a police
Murderer.
There's somebody who made the fire service that has a hat on. Some sort
Murderer.
of medical version, ambulance, bike person. Somebody from Jurassic Park. And that's not even a joke. That is actually one of their Jurassic
I
Park
didn't
movies.
know how to respond.
Jurassic Park and around that time. See, how many of these have this bearded bloke face? It's unbelievable. Police, other police, and when I say other police, I mean he's just got a slightly different hat. Construction worker, high tech, same version of the same people. Airline pilot, construction worker. We've got Ocean Surf Shop, surfer shop owner. Fits with the rest, doesn't it? Some combination builder and combination builder and fireman. I'm going for that. That's an odd one. David Hasselhoff there. High tech police person. The high tech military person. I don't know. And somebody whose badge I can't read. It's absolute. I'm going to hold it right to my eye. Hang on. I'm guessing Mountain Rescue, but I can't actually make out the letters on it. I think they're all smudged up. Well, there's 20 people we'll never want to see again as long as we live in our entire lives. Let's look at something a little bit higher quality on the scale. This is a company, it's Chinese I believe, and it makes fake Lego figures. And I don't mean like, oh, it's not quite Lego like this stuff. I mean they make actual fakes of existing Lego kits and stuff. And my goodness, they're getting pretty good at it. They also go by many, many names. When I was on Congo, they had so many different brands, it was unbelievable. But the ones that seem to be reaching our shores at the moment are called Dargo. Now, one of these figures is from Dargo, one of these figures is actual Lego. Can you guess which is which? I'll take the hats off. Let's see if that helps. Oh, I can't even get the hat off that one properly, and it came off that one easily. There's the giveaway. Yeah, it was... there we are. We've won this side with the gun, is the fake one. The one on the other side is the real, actual Lego one. And, I mean, there's not really much difference, is it? The bags under the eyes are more pronounced on that, and the skin colour is slightly different, and that's a lot, really. I mean, that is astonishing. The actual plastic quality feels pretty much exactly the same. I shall now replace the hats and be worried that I've put one of the wrong ones. Now the hats are a bit of a giveaway.
Got to go, y'all. Thanks for the elytra big smile. Bye.
It's probably not something that's going to worry little Jimmy who's trying to play his first order officer from The Force Awakens. Well,
WTF.
infinite possibility.
Isaac!
And that, my friends, would be quite expensive. I've also got this one, which I thought was quite interesting. It's Sabine Wren from Star Wars Rebels, the CGI cartoon thing they did, which frankly is far better than it has any right to be. And it looks really good. Looks like it should. It looks like the proper Lego one. Take the hat off and the face is a bit naff though. It's a bit sort of clipped expression-wise, but kind of works. What doesn't work so well is, inexplicably, she has an angry man's face on the back of her head, meaning she is Professor Quirrell from the first Harry Potter film and has been infected by Voldemort. This is why you keep your space helmet on at all times, folks. If not, Voldemort grows on the back of your head, and then you have to make a load more films where you kill him off. It's how these things work. Come on, let's have a final few then. We've got some more superheroes from good old Gargo or whatever they're calling themselves at the moment. Actually, the one I've got here is marked up as Dargo. This is just marked up as S. And it is Superman from when he was a tramp. He's dodgy hair and hasn't shaved in ages. Is that from the start of Man of Steel?
Sorry, Candy.
Also, this one's on backwards. Got the S backwards there. And also, the one they're showing down here looks completely different. It's supposed to be John Lennon, his dad. A different face to him. I'm very confused by this. I demand the content of the books to tell us what's what. Get bits of colour and stuff, right? Superheroes. Collect them all. Herd series. Shenmue. Herd series. Fair enough. Well, it's already put together in the box. He looks more like the one you think, except far more worried. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. I've seen 3 Adam Sandler films. They were all recent ones. Help me. Yeah, the cape's a little bit fluffier than one would expect. Is there a second? No, there's no second face on the back of the head. It's what I just noticed recently, incidentally. Whenever Lego does anything that ties in with a existing property, they tend to use more skin-like colours rather than yellow these days, don't they? That's an interesting observation, isn't it? Well, and there's also a spare hand. That's great. Thanks for that. Well, you stand on there with your lumps of... This is why he looks so worried. He comes with 43 lumps of bloody kryptonite. Look, he's slowly dying as he stands here. And that's the end of that. Right, let's see what's in here. This is going to be good. This might even be the best. I feel like I've oversold it now. Well, there's a bit of cards showing Thor. That's quality. And Spider-Man. Brilliant. Well, if you want to know, statistics-wise, Spider-Man has 1 more black bar than Thor does. See, I thought Thor was like a god or something, but there we are. Spider-Man's cooler or something. What is on here? Oh my goodness. Oh, look! Using actual...
Give me a sec!
One of the worth more than like 43,000 these days. There's the superheroes, Batman ones, Iron Man imaginable, some you can't imagine, drive you mad if ever you were to get their details. You've got fake, whatever that one was for the animals, Chima, Chinese schema, I've got no idea. Terrifying big-eyed animals, I don't even know what those ones are. Friends, which are the sort of larger figures they use for girl stuff. Some Star Wars. Oh my goodness, look at that Han Solo. That is amazing. And next to the freakish Obi-Wan Kenobi there.
I'm probably gonna end the stream now. So, I'll see you guys soon, and yeah.